G'day mate, and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe with the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage, and the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory.
Like a boss.
That is not Factorio Attacker Bear. G'day, mates. G'day, Anaklusmos, please. Anaklusmos. I'll get there eventually. Thank you, Loopy, at the tier 3, because you're a little bit loopy and 6 months in. Thank you so much, mate. Hey, Fox. Hey, Glassite. 30 months of self-nuking goodness. Well, speaking of self-nuking, okay, self-nuking. This week, the plan is this week, in theory I have no kids, the child that is not here is going to be going away tomorrow to its mother's. Yes, it has a mother, it wasn't hatched, trust me, I should probably know. And then I have a week. So for a week, we're going to be playing something different. I do have to do a Dyson Sphere stream, which will be tomorrow. But for the rest of the week, we're going to be doing Astroneer. Even with the new lockdown, she's local. She's local, and I don't live in Sydney, so the lockdown actually doesn't affect me. I'm not in lockdown. So yes, the plan is to do a week of Astroneer. After doing a week of Astroneer, in theory, and I'll find out tomorrow, I will find out, we will be doing a whole lot of, I'll be doing a whole lot of the studio, and I'll be fitting in everything else anywhere else I possibly can. I don't know what will actually happen to streams next week. Can I open that, please? There we go. And why do I still have that up? Now I know why I have that up. Okay, hang on. So, speaking of the studio. Oh, last night I think I couldn't sleep. So I spent no, there's no contractors. I'm doing all the work myself. The only work I'm having contracted out is electrical, air conditioning, and possibly solar. Solar's up in the air at the moment. But I spent last night going through and putting through the order list for our version of Home Depot. Okay, to order all the materials. And after I add all the drywall, plus the gutter I need, plus the bits and pieces for the gutter, plus one of the 2 types of insulation I need, I was at $2,000. And if I go back to Discord, I still need to add insulation, soundproofing insulation, and ceiling insulation, which is about $500, which I'm still missing, and another close to $1,000 worth of actual timber to build framing. So $3,500, and should all be here. What's that? The first week of the full first week in July. This week here. Would you recommend Astroneer? People have played it before. Don't recommend it. Cool Smalls, I've played it ages ago. I really, 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 really... I really, really enjoyed it. And that was prior to 1.0. Glass Eye, our timber is, I want to say, $4 Australian. Oh, no, maybe it's $6 Australian. 500 foot of timber is 750 Aussie dollar reduce. There you go. Boomer? I've been streaming every weekend. G'day, mate. But yeah, Astroneer, I played it before 1.0. I really, really enjoyed it. I did say that it was a little bit of a long, drawn-out game, and I really wanted to see a bit more automation in it, because that was one of the things they had planned in the alpha, and then it got removed along the development cycle, and they've added some of it back. I haven't played with any of it, but they've added some of it back. Last time I looked at Astroneer was end of last year, briefly. When I was looking at the automation, I was going to do a video on it, and then I came down sick, so that didn't happen. Just prior to Christmas, and the last time I looked at it properly was well over a year ago. And Hailstorm on Tuesday. So that's funny, because we get decent sized hail here, and from what I've heard, they're pretty resilient. You were hit by a hailstorm with a video. Oh, hi. Hi, let's timeout ban. Bye. That hailstorm. Hang on, you guys can't hear this.
Südwesten Deutschlands gewütet. Hier in Kirchheim Unterteck bei Stuttgart wurden Straßen Zentimeter hoch mit Hagel bedeckt.
Centimeter?
Der Hagel verstopfte die
It's in German, yeah, I know, but I got centimeter.
Kanalisation. In der Ortsdurchfahrt staute sich das Wasser laut Augenzeugen zeitweise bis zu 1 Meter hoch. In einer Unterführung wurde sogar ein Auto von
golf ball size. Golf ball size is quite common here in Australia.
Wassermassen mitgerissen. Die Feuerwehr musste die Ortsdurchfahrt. Bei dem Gewitter handelte es.
Weather map.
Dabei wurden in der Region Reutlingen 5 Menschen
There's a good amount of it.
Immens. Frontscheiben sind gesprungen und der Lack völlig zerbeult.
Yeah.
Rollläden sind vom Hagel durchlöchert. Ganz bitter war das Unwetter auch für Vögel. Sie wurden vom Hagel regelrecht erschlagen.
Which is 2
Mit
centimeters.
dem Hagel brachte das Unwetter Sturmböen, die mehrere große Bäume umrissen. Feuerwehr und THW waren allein im umgerissenen Bäumen und über Polizei und Feuerwehr alle Hände
I don't know what size the coin is as reference.
Voll mit Hagelschäden, umgerissenen Bäumen und überfluteten Straßen und Kellern zu tun.
7-year-old fist. Yeah, that's all tiny. That's all tiny. I do admit that looks like there was a decent amount of it, but it looks tiny. All right. Countdown is over. Click that button. Click that button. Game fails to load because I forgot to set it up. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And hopefully it captures. Hey, it captures. So what we had 8 years ago. Looks like June 2007. Liam, we were. Taco got hit by hail recently, and had some solar panel damage. I also have a few solar panels. I'm glad if we can avoid golf ball size. Look, golf ball is fine. Alright, let's join chat. G'day, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
So, survey is up. It's up for supporters, okay? All the details are in the supporters lounge if you wish to join. And like I said, the plan is to do Astroneer sort of start to end game. And nice hat. Yeah, it's a 1 year anniversary because I've had this for quite some time. And now I need to turn around and say, do I look stupid? Did I get dressed on the wrong side of bed today?
Nah.
Yeah. It turns out they're giving me crap. It's probably nothing good. Soil collector. Okay.
At the landing pad, there are now missions that you can cash in and get rewards.
Find the landing pad. And remember all the controls, because it's been like a year.
They also added a compass as part of the previous update.
Kappa half of the compass.
Lights in the distance. Discover a gateway chamber. Okay. Retooling. Printing up. Print medium platform. Go away, cat. I'm dead set.
That's an interesting mission.
Dead set. You cannot jump on the keyboard. I don't know what your fascination is over the last week, but I'm over it already. Okay. I want to do landfilling and resourcing. Oh, wait, I can collect these already?
Yep.
Yeah, if they've been completed.
Nobody's done landfill. Isabella! Thank you, Isabella, for proving, as always, it doesn't matter if it doesn't say what is on the box, somebody will always want to open the box. And definitely find out what's on the inside of the box. And with all that said, thank you for redeeming the Devil's Special Reward. We shall see you back in 666 seconds. Complete. I did something. Cool. Okay. Not that I remember how any of this stuff works. Unlock print and attach tool. Boost mod to terrain tool. Unlock print. That's way in the distance. That's way in the distance. And they're completed. Okay. Alright. So, no. How do I put terrain back?
You have to have a pot, a soil collector
He's
pot.
got a canister.
That's how I put
Then
it.
you have to dig up some soil then.
Done.
It's already full.
Done. Okay, so that should now be redeemable. What?
Where's the resource hole? This one?
As
no,
a
I
resource, it's not a hole. Otherwise, they might clip through to the ground.
Left click? No, yeah, okay.
You start making some medium platforms.
Hold to
I just
unpack.
started a large one off.
I gotta remember all the buttons. No, that's to pick it up and drop it. Hold F to unpack. Hold. Oh my god. There we go. Hello. Okay, it's down my backpack. That is so much worse. No. Why is holding... Okay, I can't unpack things.
Hmm?
Oh, there we go. Third time. Leaky flame though. Oh, that's still on.
That would be interesting in this game.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
Where's the
I think it's
window?
got the API integration.
Nothing bad could possibly happen with that.
Viewer rewards, channel points, new tab. That's
Need to
next
make
week. The plan is next week. Whilst I'm doing the studio, we should be doing Factorio any night that I'm up to it. And all those off. Okay. Is it bad Aussie internet? I would assume so. And it's not bad Aussie internet, it's the game bad netcode. Bad netcode.
Okay, bye, Tether.
I got 6 figures of tears. That's low numbers. Low numbers. Okay. Alright, so what do we want to do in what order?
Whatever the mission log says.
Okay, hold that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that didn't help. There's a new person. Is that a new person? I think it's a new person. Oh, it's a new person. It's Isabella. Welcome,
Person you just timed out.
It is. Okay. What? What? Print a medium printer.
What's on now?
Okay. No, 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 that button. I want to print a medium printer. Yes, I want compound 2. Oh, go away. What the hell is that?
By doing the missions, you learn to play the game again.
Let's debris, compound. No, that's compound.
I don't think there's any compound in base though.
There's a little bit on my backpack, but not much.
No, yellow's not compound. Yellow's resin. I remember. Okay, grey is compound. What do I need for tethers?
Compound.
Compound.
Grey stuff.
Grey stuff, of course. The one thing I don't have.
Not some tethers.
Uh,
Need to do the mission.
Oh, that's clay. I just want to get stuff done. Who disconnected this? It was not me, child. It's never me, child. There we go. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button again. I dropped a ton trying to get him to play RimWorld. Actually, that's something maybe for the second week. I don't know. Put it back. Scan. 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 Oh crap. I have no idea how long my
You
else
can do it straight on the. You can do it right on that plant as well.
Yeah, I am. That's what I want. No, E. Gimme. Alright, found compound. Shh! I don't need to head back. I can live forever, child.
Oh, that
You
is a big
promised
goal.
not to talk. You're not helping. You're making sure I live longer. Nobody wants to see me live longer, child. Go to bed.
Pick up resin and make oxygen filter.
With a BTG strategy, just off into a cave somewhere, no tethers.
Yeah, I'm only partially suffocating. Go to bed, child. See? See, it's already started.
I'm drawing five.
Oh, originally it was Taco Bear.
I finished Take a Bear.
Medium printer. Well, I've already printed a medium printer. Why can't I complete this reward then?
Because you didn't. Did you?
You're reading the mission correctly.
Print medium printer. Mission completion required. Item. What? Okay, no, I think I need to actually print a medium printer.
Yes.
So does that mean everybody needs to print a medium printer?
No, you just have to do them, I think, in some kind of order. If that mission wasn't there before when we printed the medium printer.
Okay, and that has to be printed from a small printer, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can print it right off your back.
No, it's a small one that goes off your back.
Where did you find the resin? Compounds.
That way.
There's boatloads of resin down the hole.
Compounds.
There's
How do I ping again?
resin
Just
over that way.
Click somewhere without your
Oh, I found
gun
one
out.
there.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I can't ping that way. E? No.
So you have to look at the compass and tell you
Compass.
it's southwest.
West. God. What an ass backward system. Okay. Sorry, what? Blame child, blame Judy. Hey there, Judy! Glad you joined.
That's
I'm glad you
not
joined too.
complete landfilling.
F. Medium printer. Print.
Oh, I need to do it from.
I have a story to tell you. Oh, I like stories.
Oh no.
I like story time.
Another here. Spinner.
Bad printer. Oh my god. F. There we go. I remembered.
Oh,
It's a
all the
bedtime
missions are
story.
done now.
That's right. Go to bed, child. Are they? We printed a printer? Now happy?
Yeah, like 4 missions just got done.
Oh, cool.
Like a large platform.
Okay.
Large B.
Make a smelter. Print and connect small generator to power network. Okay, can somebody grab a generator? Oh, that was the one that burns fuel.
Be a compound.
Okay. Is there any way to pin these somewhere?
Snozzo says 2 days ago I got my bachelor's degree in science and
What? And me and my mates decided to celebrate. Oh. Okay, so congratulations on the bachelor's degree in science. And are you telling us this from a jail? There's more. There's always more. It starts off with, I did something important. And then we celebrated. And this is how the Hangover movies series started. Hey! Stuff arrives. And they wipe the whole memory of the bachelor course? Only if done successfully.
Somebody disconnected the tethers.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, about that.
you should probably make your
I think I am going to get some oxygen containers.
Shh, child. Shh. It's fine.
You can unlock it. It's got enough points.
It's fine. I've died in this game many times. No good story started with I was out eating salad. No. If it starts like that, it's definitely got legs and it's gonna go somewhere. R from memory. No. E. No. Party ended us cleaning the place whilst drunk cause we wouldn't like to do it. The party ended up with us cleaning up the place whilst drunk because we wouldn't like to do it while hungover in the morning. No, that just means that you're now an adult and you're responsible. F to turn off, F to use. That's the one I want. F.
I know Taco Bear.
F to use.
Just press F as you're walking.
Yeah, now what?
Go back to one of the other tethers.
Oh my god. Child that was not silent. Tell me about it.
No, but I'm helping him. Now press it.
Yeah, now what? Smartass?
Fine, then get them off your bag or right click or something.
No, there's a... Okay,
It's T for tethers, but
there we
okay.
go. There's a button to use the things on the shoulder pads.
D and V.
V.
V for the right shoulder pad, C for the left shoulder pad. But tethers have their own button shortcut all the time, no matter where they are.
Which is T.
Just T.
Yeah. I use folded tablets that weighed about 89 kilos, so me and my mates couldn't decide when and where to put them down on the table. We used foldable tables that weighed about 89 kilos, so me and my mates couldn't decide when and where to put down the table, so we ended up dropping on my big toe. It's fine. Child does play games. Child is not playing games tonight. Child is meant to be going to bed. Maybe after there's a studio built and operational, Child may join for future streams, but then Child can't go to bed, so probably not.
I mean, I probably could over the Christmas holidays.
No, I'm uninviting you. You can't go to bed.
You need to lug that thing back.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Spent the day yesterday visiting the doctor in local hospital due to the nail almost falling off. Oh, that's fine. It grows back.
Nail falling off is fine. Yeah, they grow back. It's fine.
I mean, sometimes they don't, but you're still fine.
Like, you're talking to a couple of Australians. You're fine.
Like,
Nail falls off, it's fine. It's not the biggest issue.
yeah, I feel like at this point it's just like a rite of passage to being human. The start of getting smashed.
Okay. Go to bed. Go to bed, child. The stream might not be rated MA, but, you know, sometimes chat is. Go to bed, child. I was getting smashed, going to bed with, and then waking up alone across campus in their room, not knowing where I was. Look, as long as you woke up, that's the meaningful part of the story I'm going to go with right now, because the child won't go to bed. There was a hole that had compound in it. I dug the hole. That's the hole.
I think you underestimate my friend.
Yeah. Go to bed. Go away, trees. If you can't see your bone, you're fine. Exactly. Bone just means it stopped at a meaty spot. You know, something slowed it down a little bit. You just got to aim to drop something bigger next time. Bigger and heavier. Hey, Isabella, welcome. Welcome back to chat, along with to the game.
Can you make a generator yet?
Who, what, huh?
There is a generator, yes. Like a basic one.
Yeah, we need a bigger one for one of the missions.
I'm looking for a bigger one.
Oh, that's right, all the fun stuff's underground. Along with much death.
Much death.
Much death.
It's not death, it's finding out options.
It's exploring your options for life.
Cut
cute.
cables.
Yeah, about that. Alright. My thumb is still growing. My thumb is still growing out because one of the cats chomped on it. What did you do to the poor cat for it to eat your thumb?
How eats my thumb? Doesn't get pat.
Right click, left click, left click. Oh my god, the delay is... It's fine. It's not noticeable at all. That goes there, that goes there. Somebody gave me a generator. I don't want that. Go away. Soil pile, container goes there. That goes there.
Wait, what's this voxel grid thing?
I don't know. Put it down.
What?
This voxel grid leveler thingy.
Put it down.
It's you can now use to make
When
up.
Boomer caught him, he was still a bit.
Leveling block. Craft the
It's,
train to the
yeah.
line that fox. Oh.
It's better at the North Pole.
Oh.
That's true flat.
That thing.
It's a true flat. When we caught him, still a bit angry with me. Oh. Oh. It was a pissed off kitty situation. Alright, where is the hole to the bottom of the earth?
By the landing pad.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
by home? Okay.
Yeah, BTG and Bilbo like to put their hole to the center of the Earth, right in the middle of the base where you want to fall in it.
Go off to the right. Just away from it.
Did they build a nice little wall around it so you can't fall in?
No.
Okay.
It needs walls.
All this debris, but no generator yet.
Tethers are dead again. Is that a feature?
Yep.
You have to pick it up and put it back down.
The issue is you
Not
keep putting
one.
tethers on the ground. Oh my god. I fell down a hole.
Not it.
Yeah, you put them on the ceiling. Never have an issue then.
It's not so
Aye.
easy to pick him up and put him on the ceiling though.
Why are you picking them up?
You can't just press T and place it on the ground.
No. You gotta pick them up and put them on the ceiling. Once they're on the ceiling, they're fine.
Unless somebody digs the ceiling.
Yeah, well, bad people. That's just a giant hole down. Okay, I
There's a
have
very big
E
giant hole down.
and Alt. Alt.
Who's this?
Nope.
Fox.
Shift.
Fox is still building to the big bottom of the planet.
Whoop! I'm on my way down.
You can build your way up.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
No
That's what
generator. Oh, come back.
Exodynamics research aid.
What does it say on it?
Wants power.
Whoop.
Some we need power, some need resources.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. I'm doing a very good job of impersonating somebody who's going to die shortly.
You get a research object.
Yeah.
Up, Chitty. Up towards the oxygen and the power.
The blue line.
Excellent. Okay, sorry, what? How to build land again? Alt. No, right click. Yeah, right click and Alt. Minecraft be like stacking dirt. Minecraft definitely be like stacking dirt, but this is Astroneer where it's like stacking dirt in space. Wait, I want. Well, that's a resource.
Stacking triangle dirt.
Build out from the wall.
Child, you get about 0 votes on anything that happens.
Yeah.
Come on, game. There's still solar power. You can do it.
Not so.
So when I shoot you into the sky like a cannon. Yeah, maybe sometimes. It's a feature. Okay.
So how exactly are we going to get a car down here?
You put a
Yeah,
digger
yeah.
on the thing on the front, and then everything's
True.
fine.
Yeah, without knocking down all the tethers.
You put them on the roof.
Just
I
take-
said that.
You just dig another hole.
Okay.
You dig the
Yep.
hole.
Control is to flatten the terrain. That's the button. Okay. And back into the hole. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Just flatten that out. Cool. Alright. Okay.
Why does it not want to let me drop something?
Because latency. Alright, so I went down a hole and it looks like everybody left me. Well, they chose a different hole to go down. That's not fun. Is it shift? It's shift. Okay, stop
Oh,
sliding.
boy.
Research. Research. I don't know what research we're doing. You
Not
need
doing any
power.
research. It's just points.
Oh, that's right. It's just points, and then you.
Pick what you want from it.
Yeah. Stop putting down resources. Yeah. Dig up the terrain. You can slow continue whatever you press them. Yeah, it's been over a year since I've played the game, so it's remembering all the controls. And I remember Astroneer, they were unique to start with.
That's a good way to put it.
No, child got up and walked past 2 minutes ago, child. Child is not paying attention to other children. Surprise, surprise. F. And F. Alright. So we're digging a hole to China. Are we looking for anything on the way to China or just looking for China?
Do we have any zinc?
I'm not seeing
Lots of it down in a hole.
Lots of what down the hole?
Zinc.
No.
He wants to make a booster.
Yeah, it's on my backpack. I just gotta work out which way up is. Up is that way.
What's the triangle thing?
It is also unique. The big red things.
No, the triangle things.
What triangle things?
Did you not see the triangle thing?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
It had a like power symbol on it.
Oh, they have research things. And they want something. And
Hey.
then they give you points.
Oh.
They give you a research thing to then research. They give you something you can put in a research platform.
Somebody using berry jelly whilst he's not paying attention. Why? You could just wait 20 minutes, he'll do it all by himself.
Yep.
Okay, what we need, and I shall put it over here. This is the whole of resources. You, go away.
And they won't clip through it at all.
Sometimes. It's slightly risen terrain, so it should. Q. Floor. Floor. Oh, that's right. I could. Oh my god. Put it down. There you go. I forgot I could put materials on my gun. I forgot about those spots. Either do we just start printing heaps and heaps of the small carrier things,
Platforms.
the small platforms. Get back here, you.
Dirt said no.
Oh, I've had an issue with it not being bound to the screen. Okay. Settings. Windowed full screen. Okay.
This cave system sucks.
Well, just dig deeper. Eventually you'll hit China
Yeah.
and fall upwards.
I'm the deepest.
Honestly, kind of wish I was in the server right now.
Oh, kind of wish you bought your own
Are
copy
you
of
deeper
Astroneer.
than me? But
Problem
you're
solved.
not deeper than me, Bilbo.
I am.
I just want to organize the stuff. That's like it.
Oh, you are.
Wait.
How'd you get down there?
Wait.
I'm too deeper than you.
Wait.
There's aluminium down here. And
Yeah, there's some of that over here. I need to find more compound and more tethers so I can go down there.
You went past it. Slide. Bad thing. Okay.
Not bad.
Those things are bad things. That's how.
Oh.
Bilbo's not on my radar. Oh, I see a dead body.
It's probably Bilbo.
I'm still quite happily alive.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Give it time.
Yeah, we can work on that.
Yeah, just disconnect the air.
Go away, plants. Don't go touch it. No, I've touched it before. It was not fun.
Just putting them right beside the shelter.
The launch pad.
So we could put it by the shelter as well. I'm gonna need to be able to get to any further down. Let's go back up my massively long ramp.
Did you guys just dig straight down or something and just lay tethers the whole way?
Behind you.
Oh.
JD.
Look, there's another one of those
Yeah,
big
probably.
thingies over there.
Huh?
JD, there's another hole over here.
Back over this way.
Oh, it's literally... Oh, God. Huh? Astroneer, Astrofire, Astro... However you are. I feel like there's more Astro jokes you could add to that. But I have a feeling they also get slightly less appropriate the more I said them. Where does that tether go?
It's down a hole.
No, it goes through the ground.
Someone covered up the tether then.
And then it stops there. Oh.
Oh, this is Fox.
Yeah, looking for aluminium. I want to build myself a diggy machine.
You want to... What material?
I think it's aluminium I need.
Is... What color is that?
No idea.
Blue.
Purple.
Blue.
There's
Compound
some
and
over here, Fox.
aluminium.
Right here. It's laterite. That's what you're looking for.
I got green.
I don't have a smelter yet.
There's your aluminum.
Once you find the mortar plants, they shoot fireballs from you at a good distance. They do. They were a lot of fun.
Wait, there are plants that...
There are plants that shoot back. Out to get you. Yeah. Why don't I have a torch?
I might call some compounds. Work light. With copper.
Copper. Yeah.
I need a smelter for that, which we don't have any.
No, you just need to find some copper laying around. Easy.
Yeah.
That's how I got my work light.
I've got copper. It's just not the smelter type.
Oh, malachite.
Yeah. Q, nope, E. That is everything full. Well, that's unfortunate.
What's that thing?
I have no idea what the big green thing is. I'll find out.
Go touch it.
Go touch it. That's your answer.
Yeah. I mean, that's what our map
Green
does
ones-
things
the green
do,
ones aren't
right
very
there,
good.
So it's either that or put it in the map.
It's a purple thing. It looks like a giant mushroom.
Isn't that one of the farty ones?
Deadly.
From memory, it's nothing.
I'm gonna fall in the hole.
Probably. I have 2 tethers, and I sort of want to keep going and put down the 2 tethers, but by the same token, I have a full inventory load, so I should probably go back.
Yeah.
It's a long walk. And people
Definitely.
people went and put twists in the tunnel rather than just having one continuous slide. So what?
Because it does not go down in a straight line. You have to zig back on yourself if you want to get to the center of the planet.
No, you can do
I
it with
think I
the
found
truck.
purple thing.
You can drive a straight path with the truck down to the
Cannot go
center.
straight line. You go
What?
to the other side of the planet.
Over there.
No.
On
No.
the roof?
I'm gonna get lost.
That's alright, you just follow the tethers back.
Yeah, I'm not on Tetherland.
Oh, you're dead. 100% dead. 110% dead.
Okay, so what do I
Probably.
need for a smelter?
Iron.
I'm
Every game you
I
need
don't-
iron.
I'm-
It's always
I'm-
iron!
Wait,
making
did
a
the purple things
platform
do
at the
the same?
moment.
And what?
Okay.
Did purple ones explode as well?
I have no idea.
And then we probably need to unlock the research.
Nope. Research smelting furnace. Research soil centrifuge.
Well, centrifuge sounds good.
Yeah, then you just print
That's
whatever you want.
to make any resource from soil.
Yeah, print everything.
Doesn't do everything, but it does quite a bit.
And it does almost everything. Alright. Go to the Hall of Resources, which you guys are building towards. It's your fault if you get here. Dump crap. What are they doing there? They just
There's an
scanned.
compound.
Scanned. Go away.
Oh, I made it back to the Tetherland. Holy smokes.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Agreed.
I know.
JD does need a tractor. That was like my first.
JD needs a tractor? No, the tractor's bad. It's the one after the tractor.
That's the buggy you want.
No, I
No,
didn't
the
like
buggy's
the buggy.
terrible. You want the medium rover.
Yeah.
You still got one on your gun.
No, we don't. That's not attached.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Foxes.
No, Q. That's the button I want. Where's the smelter?
Hey.
Well, that's printing one off.
Compound and
Printing.
probably compound and aluminium for a buggy.
What's that?
Is it a buggy or a rover you want? Rover.
Rover.
Ew, rubber and plastic.
Rotate.
Yeah.
For a
you're
medium
ways
one.
away from that.
We need to make a chem. We need to make a chem plant to make rubber.
How do you rotate a building before putting it down? You can.
C and V.
C and V.
There we go. Don't tell me you can't, child. Hey! Smeltery.
Hey, this part of the tunnel is a nightmare. Who made this?
Bilbo.
Probably.
God. Nope. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Zinc.
No
Goes
generator.
there.
So sad.
Ceramic.
There's another copper one.
Zinc. And copper.
Copper. Yeah, where it stands. Oxide.
Tractor gives you
Crap out of
O2.
my way.
What do you need to print a buggy?
Trying to give you O2? Yeah. The buggy does the same, doesn't it? From memory?
Okay. Buggy is compound and aluminium.
Yoink.
Can we make those yet?
Aluminium is about to be done, and compound, well, it's compound.
I have aluminum in my pocket.
Actual aluminum?
Yeah, found it downstairs.
Oh, find some compound and make yourself.
Hey, Sassy. Hey, you Frosty.
Frosty
What-
loved
what
all my
prints it?
reference.
Medium.
I've got a work light. I'm happy.
I don't think we've unlocked it then.
Okay.
No, we don't. No, we do.
The child's not going to bed. Correct. The child is not going to bed. Nope. The hole's over here. It's a little hole.
Where is he? That's Simon. Did you get your light at the end, Jade?
Yep, I got my light. The first thing I did was I went down a hole and fell down the side hole. Not the right hole.
I'll be home in 5 minutes. She will be then. Grandma.
We have 5 minutes. She will then. Excellent.
Do you want food?
Huh? Food? No. Appreciate it, but no. We have mini pizzas.
Oh, we have a research chamber and it won't. I see.
Throw more things at it. Add power.
No, it wants
Ice
to print
cream.
another one for the mission.
Oh, ice cream. We have ice cream
Just
at
why don't
home,
you just take the
dear. How about you just serve up ice cream when you get home? But ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream? No. No. I just got told no. How rude. I don't know, dear. It's up to you.
I want to take the mushrooms out. Can we take the mushrooms out?
Nope. That's a hole and a half.
Pop a hole.
Yeah, get certified resources, Sassy in bed. What was the weird one you got the other night, please, dear?
The chips one.
No.
Yeah, but I couldn't get.
Soft serve's better. Yeah, soft serve wouldn't make it to home. Soft serve's good for like 10 minutes. If you're more than 10 minutes away from putting it in your mouth, it's not going to last. Okay.
Wait, with the buggy, can you add extra cars to it?
No.
No.
That's why you want the rover.
But you have to unlock the buggy to one of them. You actually get a buggy as one of the missions.
Yeah, we'll have a second one in a minute.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, similar, sassy type. Whatever you want, dear. And Private 2 nuts. 2 nuts, not 3 nuts. 2 nuts, not 1 nut. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And did I miss Shut the Forks Up? I'm going to go with Shut the Forks Up. Thank you for the follow as well. I missed that one entirely. I do apologize. There's a child that won't go to bed. It's distracting me.
Not drunk, tired of alcohol here.
No problem, dear. I'll see you soon. I love you soon. I love you too. I'll see you when you get home. See? I'm tired too, obviously. Okay. That I'm trying not to dig out the platform from underneath my feet, because that would probably be bad. A child that's yawning should be in bed right now. Good night. You just yawned.
I cleared my throat.
You just yawned.
I cleared my throat.
You just yawned. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh my god, it did it again. So even though this is set to windowed full screen, it doesn't actually lock the mouse to the screen.
Get a regular trailer, it's still a lot of research that we don't have.
Trailer, you can't pull with the buggy either. You need the tractor.
We've got the tractor unlocked.
You go over there. Okay. What
Everything
is
smelters.
that one?
Okay. It's doing the copper when I want it to do the aluminium.
We have to take the copper off.
Research that. Research that. I don't know what that
I want
is.
some of that. I
think
want
that's
some of that
just
zinc.
Nothing. What's the blue material? Blue to
That's
purple.
right.
That's aluminium.
Is it? Okay, I found one of those notes.
Laterite. Raw aluminium.
Oh, let me up again. T.
Give me some zinc.
No. Tether.
There's some aluminium for you.
Okay, I can now build myself a tractor.
Oh boy, now we're in trouble. You just yawned again. Go to bed.
Nah.
Yeah. Go to bed, child. Go to bed, child. See, the reason the child is sitting here is because the child loses internet at like 7 p.m. And the laptop stops letting her log on at 8 p.m. So she can't even sit in bed and watch the stream.
That plus I'm also trying to work on my factory in Factorio.
It's bad.
It is not.
It's bad.
Go away.
It's bad.
Wow.
It's only bad if it doesn't have
And my
50 mods on there.
Spidertron blew everything up.
It's hey you! Don't throw stink things at me. Bad plan.
What?
Bad plan.
I want this thing to
let's
smell
not-
that bloody zinc.
Whatever, we'll plant the seed there.
Sounds like the start of the most JD stream.
Go to bed repeated. I know, it is. It's really annoying. I'm getting so jack of it. Okay. Officially full on resources. Again. If I change that to anything. Oh,
What?
There you go, some zinc.
a leveling
Sucks
block.
to be a child. Go to bed and you're 8 hours
Nearer to being an adult. Their life sucks even more. Yeah.
sleep is good for you.
Definitely don't want to be an adult, so then you gotta do work, then you gotta work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you get money.
And taxes.
Yeah, but you get money.
And taxes.
Well, you only get taxed
Still
if you
maybe not.
earn enough money.
Still maybe not worth it.
Oh, come on, run upstairs. There you go. Pick up the giant rock.
We have a second research chamber yet?
No idea.
No, but you have to print one
No.
for the mission, so go ahead and do it.
Put the giant rock. Sure.
Maybe talk some.
Oh, solar panel. Yes. Now we're talking.
These missions
What do you
only
want
got
a
to
solar panel for?
cash in.
Power for the base.
Surely it's running on unlimited power now, right at this stage.
Nope.
Surely we got heaps of power.
There's a free trailer.
Did you just show up, make an All Might
Ooh.
reference, and then just lurk?
Lots of people lurk, Amber.
Where's
Go to
the
bed.
free trailer?
Yeah, but he made
On
an
the
All
landing
Might
pad.
reference, and I
Ooh,
responded
I'll
to
take
it.
that quite happily.
And you don't always show up in the light. Best part of it being
Yeah.
fine animal answer. Can we keep it? The answer is always yes. Okay, my answer is always no. It's always no.
That's mean.
It's not mean because people are bad at taking care of them. They're bad at feeding them, and they're bad at bathing them, and they're bad at cleaning up
Need a bath.
They're
after
supposed to
them.
do that themselves.
It's been too cold recently.
Getting the kids to brush their teeth is the hard one.
And I know this sounds so stupid, but I don't want them to catch a cold.
Up the hill, up the hill. Who went down that path? What's down that path? Okay.
So I'm trying to find things.
How do I see who the yellow person is?
You
Not
don't?
easily.
Not easily.
Who's moving?
I really want name tags above people.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I have no idea what colour I am. I can see 2 yellow people on the map.
It's
That
probably
helps.
not me because I'm far away in a buggy.
Okay. If you can see 2
Just-
yellow people on the map, I'm one of the yellow people because I only see 1 yellow person on the map.
There's one person moving, one
I'm
person
the
stationary.
orange person. There's no orange person on the map.
He's talking about.
Yeah, there is me.
island thingies.
Are you? Where are you?
No,
Are you
on the-
surface?
on the ra- on the radar.
Nope.
Okay, there's...
Wait, how did you bring those things up here?
I carried them.
No, not those. The pink things.
What? They planted them.
What?
Yeah, I guarantee it's going to lead to disaster later on.
You can plant the plants, and that's a reward if you get them all.
I'm brown.
Smelt everything. We don't want any raw materials. None. 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 Go away. Definitely go away. More go away. Oh my god. There's a giant machine in the background. Also go away. You go over there somewhere. You also go over there somewhere. You go there. And you can go in the pile. Alright. Holy crap, there's material on material to be spilled. Is that a power
Need a few more
generator?
smelters.
No, it needs somewhere to take the smelted material off automatically.
Yeah, you can go research the arms. And then you need filters. There's no blacklist on the filters.
I'm just happy with dump it on the floor.
Then it'll take the raw resources off as well.
Oh my god, come back here. Oh.
You end up if you want to have a put chain, you end up with a smelting furnace on its own, and then resource storage on their own platform.
Okay.
So the arms pull in the correct direction.
And they just everything from A goes through smelter to B.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the game of much clicking. Much clicking.
There's still a couple.
Much clicking.
Less clicking than Valheim, I think.
I don't know, I didn't do any building in Valheim.
Building in Valheim is nice because once you put one thing down, you can snap to it. I really wish this game had something like that.
I thought they had like a shift or something to lock things in
Oh,
orange.
Once you put it
Platform,
down, you
once
can
you put it
lock it
down.
to the floor, but you can't like
Is that still
make a
working?
nice
That
grid
works.
out of your tables.
I'm Brown, Mike Brown. Shaken, not stirred? I feel like there's a joke like that coming up. Okay.
Would you have any spare resin on them? Oh, there's some.
There's some on the ground over here in front of the door. And what is that? That is a medium
Make another
storage.
smelter.
You. Unpack. Okay.
2 resin.
Come around here. What do you have? You have so many active rewards. 4 signs. Print. Medium shredder.
What the hell?
We have beacons. We've got stuff. We have gather lithium.
Wait, what's the shredder? What is the shredder?
Well, when you make a resource chamber, you actually need to turn it on first time.
Yeah.
Gather 2,000 more bytes. Yeah, we'll go that. We'll get that. Find and use research samples 10. Print small shuttle. Print and install oxygen shuttle. Print and attach solid fuel thruster. Yeah. Go get wolframite.
Oh my god, someone has a bug.
Lithium. Shred scrap and trade. Produce scrap. Use a trade platform to obtain and go find the gateway. God, the game's moving quickly already. That was a medium what? That's a shredder.
What's a shredder?
It shreds things, obviously.
Like what?
Like anything you feed it.
Someone put something in it. There, right next to the printer.
Don't wind turbines go on the ground?
No.
No.
Nope.
Only
They
the
go on the
baby
table.
ones.
Oh yeah, the
that's-
little level 1 ones
Like a
can put themselves on
boss.
the ground.
That's medium. Okay. Hey, Eagle Wolf, thank you for the 5 months resub. How you doing, mate?
Oh god, I hate when the auto click
Why is it
stays
on that
digging.
Dad, go find the scrap.
It goes there. It's where the power is. A small little power supply.
Okay, fine. I'm trying to put the scrapper on something and then go...
Why?
Because I want to scrap something. Obviously.
Seriously.
I know Sarah's home.
Oh.
Oh.
There was a little bucket of scrap.
I don't think that will scrap. I think that might be too
Was
late.
that a good O or a bad O?
It's like a 50-50.
Well, I was gonna pick up this exo cache and bring it with me, but it's a big thing and I can't bring it with the buggy. And I don't have
Jay,
anything
that won't
marked
work.
as
I think
placed.
that's a bit too big.
There's a little box of scrap.
You have to use the small things for that size.
Alright.
Scrap a canister.
I don't have a spare can. Oh. Never mind. That is definitely causing
Fox, do you have your tractor?
What
a
did
little
you
bit of damage.
do?
He put a canister in it. It's scrapping it.
Do you see me to
I do.
the north, east of you?
Oh, there we go. Tiny bit of scrap on
Okay.
the side. Tiny, 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 tiny.
Person really far away,
Each canister
That's
makes
me.
a quarter of a.
and the wait, no, the car.
Yeah, the car.
Okay.
Because he died.
Who died what, huh?
Nobody died. I found one of the things that we need. I can't put it on this buggy.
Gun explosives.
Not yet. That's what I'm looking for.
Now.
Go to bed, child. You've sat here for the last 10 minutes yawning. Go to bed. Alright, how do I get these platforms to lay flat?
F.
F did nothing. It's now my hands.
Put it down and then push
Put
it
it,
up.
on, put it on the platform. Now
Okay.
when it's down, press F.
Wrong button again. Oh, there we
What's
go.
that green icon?
That's what we're supposed to be collecting.
Is the exos. Things you need to use explosives to blow up.
Yeah, and you need a packer to pick them up, which I have one packed up for you. You just need to come get it.
Yeah, okay.
I at least brought it out of the trees.
So that shredder gone to.
Over here. On its very own
Stay in your
platform.
car, Soren.
I'm in the car. You mean stay out of the car?
Yeah.
Why are you shredding the canister?
because you need 4 of them to get a complete pack.
And we don't need a complete pack, do we?
If you
You see the green thing that's next to my car, Fox?
No, because I'm
Oh, the
still
mission,
heading
you
towards your
want to-
car. It's a long way away.
you can't take that small bit and
I saw a green thing on the way.
The next part of it is launch.
There's another one
We
on the
don't have a
way.
launcher.
I gotta make a launcher.
Holy crap! What the hell is that?
It's a
I
non-spill
guess I am far
swivel
away.
cup.
From.
Now I see your
Mackey's.
icon.
McDonald's.
Ugh. Sassy's not drunk. Sassy's just really tired.
Okay, so
Celebrating 50 years of Macca's.
yeah,
Or Big Macs or whatever it is.
whatever it happens to be, we've got a magic glass.
50
50th.
years of Macca's.
I thought she was celebrating her 50th birthday.
No, she's not celebrating her 50th birthday.
No,
Okay.
just 31.
Just 31st, okay? So we got this magic cup from Macca's, okay? And it's like a fairly normal glass, except for rather having a McDonald's for those that don't live in Australia. It's got a normal flat bottom, except right in the middle of the flat bottom is a dome towards the base, which means it never, ever, ever sits flat and wobbles. I hate it already. It can go away. People have to who explain.
Oh, you're a long way away, sorry.
People who have to
Yeah.
explain that they aren't drunk normally are.
Oh no, I'm really not. This is tired Sassy.
Did you go through mountains?
I went through some caves and
Yeah.
So
I went
funny
over
story.
mountains.
Tell Sarah I want to say. Well.
bring some graphite if
That's
you get some.
problem.
I'm going overland.
Wrong. That one. That
I
one.
see
that
you.
one.
You are
that
yellow.
That's all I've got, kid.
I've got no idea what I am.
Here you are.
Yeah.
Funny story.
Yeah. Funny story. Funny stories normally end badly because
Oh no.
there was a funny story. Snow
Generator, yeah.
finished his Bachelor of Science, and his funny story went with then a couple of mates, myself and a couple of mates went out and celebrated, and then we got so drunk we cleaned up the house very, very drunk because there was no way we were going to do it sober. Yeah.
Come clean my house now.
On the front.
Oh, we got new people joining.
BTG.
There's somebody here with a top hat. There's BTG with a top hat. Why does that not surprise me, actually?
So that's why I wanted more graphite. We can get the other one of these
yep,
and put
funny
on the
story.
back of the second trailer.
Turns out, party I just did
Oh, hold on, stay there.
is the mother of the person I did my very first ever party for, who was present tonight.
Oh, okay, cool. Canister. Okay, I'm done. Baby science degree? Bachelor of Science degree. Something like that. I don't know.
Where's JD a unicorn?
You need to. No, you only need to fill the canister if you want to empty the canister if you want to print something. I don't want to do any of those things. What is that? Debris?
Well, fill those canisters up.
Go in the scrapper.
We need to find some ammonium.
Is it?
I found a bunch.
That's quartz. Ammonium's the other one that looks like quartz, right?
It's yellow and on the
Excuse me, Harley,
surface.
you can't
But it
lock
looks
the
like
door
quartz.
and not let them out there.
Where's
Get a bottle.
Soren? Soren's green.
Yeah, there was ammonium, but
Okay.
don't have any over here right now.
Can we not
Trying to get back to Fox.
argue with children about cats?
I wasn't. That she was blocking a doorway and not letting anyone through, growling at him.
Fox, did you go back?
No.
Feature.
I didn't find any graphite.
Okay, so I should just head back.
No, she was blocking
guess
the
so.
doorway and wasn't letting any cats through to go to the toilet.
Let me.
Actually, hang on. It's that button for
If you
Lisa.
find some graphite on the way, tell me and I'll come to you.
You want
What's the
graphite?
graphite look
If you're
like
going to find
again?
graphite, it's going to be in the mountains on this planet. It's a black spiky
She's failed that 5
lithium
times already, so-
look-alike. Yeah,
You
find
can't
it in the
fail.
mountains.
In mountains. Should I
Yeah.
just start digging and flattening them off?
It's-
No,
it's
you
black
see them on the
things.
surface.
A little bit.
Somebody's good at picking up science. I don't know if I'm helping or hindering because of latency.
Do you want me to move the server to Australia?
Nah.
Oh, it'll be hard for you and Saren then.
It's okay and then has moments.
Yeah, it's got moments where it just decides the thing you're carrying doesn't exist.
What? Eaglewolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's down to the fact
Yeah.
that one of the players has the regional map, and
Huh?
you're thinking of it, and you're thinking of him.
What?
That's how it works. Or is that Valheim?
I don't know.
That's Valheim for sure.
Valheim, you basically.
I mean, this might work the same way, but Valheim definitely works that way. I don't
The
see
map
any of these
was
mountains.
hosted by the local player.
Oh, that sounds like a very, very good. We threw together multiplayer at the last second feature.
And if you move out of his zone, then you start hosting the local map.
Pick in Discord. If somebody wants to take a photo of this stupid cup, hang on, I could do that. I could do that. It's glass, so I don't know how well stupid cup's going to come out. Actually, what we'll do is we'll flip the cup upside down intentionally. Oh yeah. Then we can put that in Discord. And then you can see how stupid the stupid cup is and why anybody... Look, the only thing I can imagine is somebody managed to screw up a mold and we went from there.
Graphite.
Okay. General chart. Pick. Okay. So that's that done.
Only graphite?
Okay, my journey again. If you're here in an hour and a half, yes.
That's a
we'll still be here.
chasm.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah,
can see
this-
stupid cup. Let's even bring it up.
There's quite a few of those.
What cabins?
No,
Chasms, yeah.
chasm.
A small hole that leads to nowhere except your death.
Small solar. I am
There we do.
putting that on my rover.
So cup.
Debris.
God, that zoomed a lot. Alright, there we go. Cup. Flat bottom, bulge.
How did they manage that?
It looks like a boob. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. But it means it never, ever, ever, ever sits flat.
It's a non-spill cup.
It okay. It's marketed as a non-spill cup, and the only thing that maybe they might be able to get away with is if they start a social advertising campaign, advertising it for drunk people, which is
like
something
it'd be
you could
marketed as an
probably
only
get away
cup.
with in Australia, probably.
If I was drunk,
Bye.
Ow.
no spill sip
This.
cup.
Oh, not our rules for that sort of stuff.
You're 16. You don't get a say. Bye.
Not social. In social media, you can do a lot of things,
True.
especially if it started as not an official account joke.
My God, Soren, you went halfway around the world.
I got
Maybe.
one of the new Macs.
I just got in the buggy and drove, looking for debris.
I've
Did you find
passed a lot of
generator
it.
yet?
No,
Taste
Did you-
that.
Any
Why?
The
generators?
meat's different.
no. I found a
It's
bunch of
non-meat
carbon
meat
and
burger?
broken generators,
It's a
but I
meat
haven't found a
burger, but
real
they reckon
medium
the patties
generator
are
yet.
bigger, but it doesn't have the same
Oh.
taste as a Big Mac.
Correct.
So what do I do with this exocache?
Blow it
Just-
up with some dynamite.
Leave it somewhere until we blow it up.
Okay, large platform. Nope. Nope. Buggy. Nope. Large printer. Nope. What do we need for power to fix power?
Lots and lots of organic at the moment, it's all solar panels. Actually,
Solar
sugar
panels
dates,
and
solar
batteries.
We got the copper. We just need to do the research. Unlock the
Fox, I have
research.
another one packed up if you want to come get it.
I was gonna get
Small
another
Small printer. We need a
car.
large printer for solar, don't we?
Oh, a trailer thing?
Yeah.
You need 1 copper, 1 glass.
Glass is silica. Where do we get silica?
Quartz.
Quartz. Well, we got a pile of that right there. Okay, so we need a large printer to do solar, right?
Medium.
We don't have the research.
We have it. Print it off. I've done the research.
It is slightly annoying sometimes when it doesn't want to let you out of a menu.
Oh, yeah, large printer.
These are medium printers.
I will note Bilbo's bot did not state what game you're playing. Oh, bot needs a recode.
Yeah, I'm not worried how to detect the game.
That sounds like a feature creep. An important feature creep.
Tell me how to do it.
No idea. That was a medium solar panel. No.
You want medium solar panels?
No, I want large solar panels. I want the ones that
You
make
can't
power.
make large
So I
ones.
didn't get my question answered.
Oh, sorry, what was your question?
Why is JD a unicorn?
I have no idea.
There's a very big pile of resources over there.
Hi. 4 levels item. Tier 1 backpack, Tier 2 printer, small printer, and so on. Yeah, the problem is I never remember what's what.
Here's ammonium. You want me to bring some back, Bilbo?
No, we need more research.
I wouldn't mind 1 or 2 pieces.
Research chamber. Resonant compound. Nope. Resin.
Yuck!
That's organic. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you do now?
Yeah. Clean it up.
Pickles are disgusting.
No, they're not.
They put pickles in my burger.
That's
Oh,
normal.
pickles in the burger.
No,
Let's take them out.
when you say no pickles, it's not normal.
Okay. What the research sample. Research
We
sample.
need another trailer.
Yep.
Why
Oh,
is my
Soren's going to be packaging
backpack
things
full of research samples?
and asking for them to be brought back.
Oh. That's right, I picked them up.
Okay, I got one. Oh, here's more. Nope. What, ammonia?
Which is cheaper, a platform or a tractor?
Platform,
Technically
sure.
a platform.
Okay. Because I remember you can plug buggies into the base.
Take
The
power
medium
out.
rovers, you can plug them in so they charge up. Yeah.
No, even little ones. You can plug the rear of the tractor in.
Tractor, yes.
Depends which way
Sorry.
you pull the. Depends which way you pull the cable. Is which way the
Okay,
power goes.
okay. So Stinson says, from the dollar Twitch game JD plays points the game being played. There you go. In search of, do you want me to start laying down tethers everywhere in search of points? I don't care.
There's been none under there.
Why do we have just organics?
Because if you put them on the research thing, they go faster. They go better.
You say Fox.
I was just wondering why we had them, and okay, if they go better.
Yeah, they go better. And they're fairly quick.
Soren, get out of your car quickly. Oh, I know which one's you.
You can just click F on these things and they just scan in.
I
You
know,
don't have to
but
put
if
them
you
on the
put
machine.
them in the
Yeah.
machine, you get more. Compound.
Yeah. That's you over there.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to grab that and that.
Yeah, I was looking for another cache. I found another wind turbine though that you can.
Oh, I'll happily put that on the front of my car.
What?
I mean, it's
4
like-
solar panels.
Doggy bun.
I was gonna head back towards you.
If you do, you'll probably pass 1 or 2 research things.
There's one to my. There's one between us.
What's the difference between a large platform A and B? I can't remember.
One
The
has
shape.
wings.
Uh,
Large platform A is just a square. Large platform B has 2 wings on the side of it.
okay, because they both say the exact same. But okay. All right,
There's a
residence
sort of assassin.
green one, a yellow one,
Yellow.
yellow, the other yellow. That yellow. Yoink. And yoink and yoink.
Oh, righto.
All right, what?
The glass has a convex bottom. Please be careful when you pour the liquids inside the glass to be sure the liquids do not spill.
Uh-huh.
Wobbling glass gives a unique way to serve drinks. The unique base on this rock's tumbler lets the glass rock from side to side. Recommended to use on flat surfaces.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But it's dishwasher safe, but it's not anywhere to use in a microwave or 60-degree plus liquid.
Mm-hmm.
How's that work? Dishwashers get hotter than 60 degrees.
No.
No?
No. No, dishwasher works on hot water and high pressure.
It was made in Turkey.
Oh, okay. Obviously had a factory with a deformed press.
Soren, I might need some help.
Did you fall down?
Yeah, there was something that just literally came. I passed a hill and then I fell.
I have a feeling we have a power problem.
Yeah, we don't have any organics in the generators.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a chasm. I need to go forward out. I don't have enough power to go backwards.
So,
Thanks, Soren.
I'm working on it.
so if we did solar centrifuge with a storage on it,
none of that?
with actually, if I put that there, and I put that there, and you print it. You can go over.
I don't have any oxygen. I'm going back to my buggy.
B, because V is definitely a normal button used to rotate things in many games. Thanks, Astroneer. Once again, proving how unique you are. And then research thingy goes on top.
Alright.
Oh, that.
The cat.
Oh god. I'm down the hole with you.
Megs?
You joined Fox in the Foxhole, did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How's that going for you?
Well, we got a rover, so we have oxygen, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. So you're just stuck permanently.
Yeah.
F
On
to
that
tab.
ammonia you got.
Oh.
What?
How far away from base are you?
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Oh,
You're a grub?
the cat just sneezed all over me.
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
Welcome.
I made it to pointed the right way.
Thanks.
Screw you, Bubbles.
I don't. Tether. Join into Tether network. There we go.
Oh, I was just going to
Okay.
go at a... Yeah, that will work.
There we go. Alright. How do I see... What's the... Oh. There's no
Beep.
good, real good way to see how full the soil canisters are. Whatever. Put her in bed.
the
She did
thing at
nothing
the
but
top.
complain since she came home. Yeah, you're right.
Stinson,
And they got a green light, they're full.
don't push me.
Yeah, they're hard to see.
Otherwise, there's a loop. There's a a circle goes around the outside, tells you how full it is. And also when you're mining, your cursor
Oh,
tells you
that's
how
right.
full
It has
it
a
is.
circle around the cursor. I remember now.
And it's cut into little. For each container, you get a cut. It divides into half, quarter, thirds.
Yeah, I remember now. It should be full. It is.
This way. Oh god, that's a rock.
Okay, so if I put this on the canister thingy-majiggy bob, and then I print organic...
What happened to your rover?
It's right over here.
No. D, no. E. Okay, organic.
I'm trying to drive the tractor towards it.
A long way away.
Oh yeah, we're halfway across the planet.
I think I can munch you.
Okay, stop now. Stop. We need more.
I wish to print organic.
It even says.
No pickles. Yeah, I know. Look, you go to Macca's every time. Why is the stream stuttering from time to time? It shouldn't be.
That is dangerous, Fox. That's a thin bridge.
The graphics card's not being pushed. And internet is running fine. No drop frames. I would assume it's probably you, Stinson. Okay, so if we just print organic and we have a couple of generators here, they should just eat the organic that I just printed, and everything should be fine.
Yeah.
Here's your wind turbine. Yay! We made it.
Okay, cool.
But like I said, that was a chasm.
Yeah.
Right.
Now
Right.
we need to go into these woods to the left.
When the materials jumped out of here onto the platforms, they stuttered. Alright. I think it's the game.
We want to go into this. Actually, I'll just go in there. I'll just go into the forest and get it.
Yeah, because there's a great big hole right there. There's actually a lot of great big holes around here.
It sounds like these two are doing their absolute best to die.
We're trying.
Yes.
We've got vehicles, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Here's another.
Is that
medium
your
thing
resource?
for you.
Who's that in
Medium.
orange?
Wind turbine.
No idea. I don't know why we don't get name tags. It seems like just a really common thing in multiplayer. To have a name tag.
I guess I can take that home.
You have to remember people buy their outfits.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
2048 Za, my man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Refreshed. It's fine now. See, it's either you or Twitch. What the hell is that? That is a
Come on, Fox.
seed.
Give me a sec. Steam is doing something weird.
Steam is doing Steam. Don't question it.
True.
Alright. So let's go fill up another half a dozen soil canisters.
Yeah, there's a better way through over here. Oh, more ammonium for Bilbo.
Connect. You can do it. There you go. No, wrong button.
Actually, Fox has a platform thing, so hold on a sec. Where'd that other one go? On the ground?
But there are more resources here. There are. We shall leave big holes or upside base. Nobody shall fall in ever. It shall be fine. Medium rover, small solar.
We're going through this.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, I found one of the things.
One of the giant towers.
Yeah,
Towers
another
of
one.
happiness.
I'm just waiting for Fox and his tractor. Come on, Fox.
Come on, Fox. We prepped the foxhole for you.
My tractor is a little bit more finicky.
Want to drive the buggy?
Nah. Latency will probably make it even worse.
Yeah, it's fast.
Oh, there's a hole there.
Oh
Alright.
god, there's flat ground here. This is nice.
Okay, so if I go the
Yeah,
soil
I'm gonna drive you through the woods next.
And press F on that so it lays flat. And nothing happens.
BTG.
Cool. Soil.
Anything else
Soil.
good here?
Yeah.
No. Towards the green thing.
Print that. Print, I said. Okay. Are you gonna do as you're
Keep
told?
disappearing. It's because Bill is over there now.
Go back.
Stuck.
There we go. Alright, so does that fix the power problem?
Alright.
Yellow still means power problem, right?
No. Yellow
No,
is
that's
good.
fine. That's really good.
Okay, yellow that's half full is bad. Alright. Who?
No, when it's flashing red, that's really bad.
Oh, okay.
That's bad.
So we're just at the semi-bad stage.
No, you're at the good stage, right? Are the research
Okay,
chambers running?
we got
No.
another package for you, so you're good to go.
Hang on, the generators burn power no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah,
You want the advanced
if your
generator,
batteries
I
are
believe?
charged,
No, I'm
if
talking
you
about the
There's no
base.
advanced
batteries, turn
generator.
them off.
No, no, the base, the base, the base.
Where's the ammonia? And there's some ammonia.
On Fox's trailer.
If you put batteries on the base,
I'll take what I
they
can.
burn no matter what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why you
What-
want the automation.
Yeah,
you can
hook
use
a
an
battery
arm
sensor
and
to
a
it, and
battery sensor.
you can say only put.
Yeah,
Only
sure,
move
on.
when battery is.
sure,
You can only put the battery sensor can only go on a
Chasm,
big
chasm.
battery.
Chasm.
You go there.
More
Oh.
chasms.
Isn't that researchable?
I kind of want to go the other way around the world to avoid all these chasms.
You'll
It's
just run out.
fine.
You'll find more. That's you, Fox.
Okay,
Come on.
that's done. Alright, need more research
I
targets.
see the way back to base, though.
Yeah.
It's pretty flat over here.
Oh,
He
all
sa-
I can say
he says
is
as he falls into a hole.
that's the type of thing I fell into.
You've got oxygen. Stop complaining.
All I can say is this new map thing.
It's useless?
Oh no,
No? Okay.
it's really nice. I could actually tell which way's back
Bilbo.
to base.
You might need some help.
I'm back at base.
Oh, I see.
How far have you lot trekked off to?
Halfway around the world.
That looks easy.
Well, stuck in a hole.
Oh,
Hang on. Does the game still have issues if you lay tethers everywhere?
Unknown.
it has to save them all, so the bigger the save gets, the longer it takes to load up at the start.
Yeah, we're gonna have issues with that no matter what. But it used to be a real UPS issue with lots of tethers.
It doesn't seem to be a UPS issue.
Okay, cool.
Just a 10-minute intro game load.
Yeah, that's a separate problem. Okay. Sure, I fall all the way down the hole. That's through a giant hole. Let's not fall through the earth.
That's what I'm doing currently.
Ow.
Yeah, except I don't have oxygen.
The machines can be set to repeat. Making machine, the printers can set to be repeat. Quite a lot of machines can set to repeat. So if you're
Mass printing. Don't you dare. Bad
What
tether.
are you doing, Soren?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm getting out of a hole in the ground.
Killing the tether line at the same time?
No, I'm not. I haven't been near a tether line in ages.
No, you're...
No, it's me.
Who's the
It's
yellow?
me. I'm the one with the Christmas
that's
hat.
JD.
Yep, I'm the one with the Christmas hat. The birthday hat.
And what do you
Oh,
need for
that's
plastic?
what the unicorn
and
question
rubber?
was.
Chemistry
You need,
plant.
you need what I'm about to go and get.
Okay.
Wolfenite titanium.
Yeah.
No, it's a birthday hat. For
No, it's
Astroneer being
unicorn
1 year. No, it's Astroneer being 1 year old.
You want me to come with you, Bilbo?
Thanks.
There's not enough in there to do that.
Put a seat in there instead of a container.
Alright, bye, dude.
What's that? And the building.
Small soul.
Can you package that? Can you package that up?
Extended boost mode.
If I had more graphite, I could. Can we use some graphite from the soil?
Leveling.
There was a graphite by the
Tethers.
shelter.
Alright. So, supposedly this radar thing's
yeah.
really good.
It's rather nice to have, yes.
I'm gonna go with you guys are in that direction.
We're back at base.
Oh.
About to launch a shuttle.
So who's all the way out there?
No idea.
Could be Itsy.
There's nobody out there right now. Are you seeing like a
There's one
blue
person out
square?
There's a corpse out there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
dead
corpse
body
underground.
Okay. And the rocket is launching, has launched, is umming
It's
and
at
ahhing
base.
up.
Waiting for someone to get into it.
Well, maybe
we
you
need
should
to
let JD go.
Oh, you put the chair in it already. Yeah, take
Yeah,
JD.
take JD.
Oh, the chair's on the side. Okay.
Is he in there?
Yeah, I mean,
JD is in.
what could go
Wait.
wrong? What could go wrong?
They left without their oxygenator.
I've got
Oh.
the small shelter. Don't
He-
worry.
You forgot your
Okay.
oxygen.
Yeah, you don't need it. It's fine.
I've got
Oh,
a
this is
field
ironic.
shelter.
We don't need oxygen where we're going.
Yeah, it's fine. Here's some scrap.
I don't want scrap
There's
on my
a thing
backpack.
right there. I assume we're landing right there. We're landing
Close
right
enough
there.
to it.
Cool.
Hmm.
F to exit, C to launch into orbit. Oh, that's what I want to do.
Are you trying to leave Bilbo there?
Yeah, of course.
No.
You're just going to take the whole thing with you. Okay, fine.
It's
Yeah,
a good
it's
idea
portable
to make
oxygen.
a base.
Yeah, I know.
Portable oxygen. And it makes it. Does it make power?
No. Yeah, well, it makes a very small amount of power. Not enough to
Field shelter makes
charge
one.
fast.
Okay, I've got a field shelter.
Have you guys not unlocked batteries yet?
It's copper.
We got plenty of copper.
Oh, I meant medium batteries.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, those require lithium. Where are you on?
We're on the moon.
Oh, you're on.
We need wolfenite
Hmm.
to make the chem plants.
Alright. Now this thing just has to be powered up, right? Or does it need resources powered up?
What are we talking about? Well, that needs power.
Yeah. But once it's powered, we can warp here.
Once you've unlocked the one at the center of the planet, then you can warp here, as long as you unlocks the other one. So that's once you unlock here, it unlocks down below, and then when you're down below, you can put the resources on the platform.
Fox, I'm gonna take your tractor out.
What?
I'm gonna
He's
take
still
your
in the
tractor.
tractor.
Oh, you're taking my tractor. Why?
Some compound
Going.
over here.
Hunting
Yeah, I've
the
got a
other
heat.
direction.
Yeah, okay.
You can take the buggy to catch up with me
Anybody
if you want.
anybody remember how much
I
power
was
these
gonna
things
bring
need? Psst,
Loads of
power,
stuff back.
power.
Lots.
How many lots?
As many as you can afford.
A handful of generators, or a medium generator would do it.
So 4 smalls.
They take progressively more power as you unlock more of them.
Okay.
Further away from. It just depends which ones they are, but yeah.
Where's Soren?
Off.
There.
Driving away in the tractor.
Yeah.
Off.
You have resin?
Yeah, I got resin on the ground.
Oh, there. Some platforms.
This planet's got lots of chasms.
It does, actually. Has
One of them there. Oh, tab. Hey, Destiny, how you doing? Okay, let's try.
another work light.
Okay, so 2 more. V. There we go. Put that in there. Bug.
I don't know if I can get to this exocache without falling down this chasm.
I'm sure somebody will come rescue. No. No, 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 go on. Go on. There we go. Doing great. Slightly hot here. 32C. 32C is great. Okay.
Going down.
Yeah, it's going down.
Now,
You still can't. You need to get to the centre of the planet.
Hey, one problem at a time.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Yeah, no. I remember making a generator and flying it literally planet to planet to planet just to plug it in once. Oh, oxygen's important.
no.
Can you package these things?
No, but you can, if you have a generator...
You might be able to
no,
plug
that
it
one-
into the back of the tractor.
No, you can't
I
package
try,
this.
but it's not generating enough power. Unless the wind turns on.
It will work
there we go.
when the...
If
Just
it's
hold your breath
slightly
harder.
closer.
I was trying.
Oh.
Off, and pick up.
You said move it closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to back up in this game, so
Can't use that until you get
a little bit more.
to
Hold it.
unlock the centre.
You gotta go the other way.
It's going out.
You gotta go out of the tractor.
Okay, I've picked up all the junk that I've made. And what do you want to do on this planet?
We need to get a wall for night, so
It's not generating enough power.
Okay.
You gotta wait
so
for the
What
wind
are you
to
trying
start.
to do, Bilbo?
Yeah.
We need a wall for night.
I know you
Wolf-
need Wolf for night. You said that, but what are we trying to do?
We need to go underground and find wall for night.
So just start digging.
Yes,
Okay, I can do that.
and tethers.
I got tethers.
So what are you going out here to get, Soren?
More of the exo packages. I got a bunch of packagers to pack them up and throw them on the trailer.
I should probably actually put down some
There's one
tethers as we
this
go.
way.
Maybe.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
gonna work.
You pulled.
Yep.
Just as the
Yeah, we'll-
wind picks up.
No, not enough for the generator to turn on though.
Let's head back to base, Soren.
There's another. I'm just going towards the green thing on the other side. Should we just go away from it?
Yeah.
Peephole.
The green thing is the one that I brought back to base.
Oh, you brought
The
one.
one-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to my light? Oh, my light's still on my body. That I should probably put the tether somewhere.
Whee!
Radar, go away.
Just looking for good stuff, you know, debris, solar panels, wreckage for claiming things.
Yeah.
Light. Tab. No Q.
Ah.
Did you bring any packagers?
You need a digging tool?
Yeah.
Do we need to take some science back, or?
We could. You want one? Or two?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go there. Wait. No.
We've got the thing running at the moment.
You can go.
Here, I'll trade you a couple pieces of resin.
Okay. So, Bilbo, do we need a digging tool? Is that what you're complaining about?
I've just gone. I need you to come and get me.
Oh, it needs
Oh,
graphite.
you've fallen and can't get up.
I've got
Need
a
a bit.
graphite.
Bilbo down.
You're going to do the same thing I just did.
Not
You
graphite?
fell and
What is
couldn't
that?
get up. We're good. Okay.
Oh, no,
R,
it's not accepting a graphite.
E.
That's not graphite. That's God.
Oh, laterite.
Laterite.
It's the aluminum
Oh.
resource.
Oh, let's go up higher.
Something up
Cool.
here.
Crash my head.
Power things and a research.
Okay. Dig that out. Yeah, put the tether over there. Just go away, tether. Okay.
That tether didn't help going over there when it didn't connect.
No, I know it doesn't connect. I know it doesn't connect. Okay, I know that. I'm trying to
drove
build
the
a nice
tractor into
level
the
ground.
forest. You're brave.
Down. There we go.
Fine. I
Oh,
rescued
these-
Fox in this tractor once.
I'm guessing you don't have soil canisters.
I don't have oxygen.
Oh, that seems irrelevant.
Wait, who needs oxygen?
Another tether. There. Another tether. Nope. Mouse stay on same screen.
Now I'm stuck.
Auto connects. Okay. Tether. No. Q. Prints. Tethers. Can't see. My damn
Come on, tree.
head's in the way.
Hold down. Thank you. Go away. Despawn. Into another tree.
Oh, these trees make it hard to...
Big
there's a
man.
research
How you
team
doing,
there.
mate?
So I couldn't drive through.
How you doing? We're playing Astroneer. We're counting how long till all of us die. Systematically. Bilbo is currently trying to be first.
I thought BTG was first.
I don't know. It's a race.
First for what?
Who can be the dumbest and die the best? Oh.
Watch out for that ramp.
Was I the first to die on the map?
I think so.
I think so. I don't know. We weren't really keeping track.
Oh. I was just running around in caves collecting research. Looking for
Where's
goodies.
Soren go?
To the north.
It's a bad thing underneath you.
To the north. Okay.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, it went boom.
They ain't bad when you blow them up. They don't hurt you otherwise.
This one won't go boom.
It looks like
There we
there's
go.
one in the cave down here.
Alright. Is this got the level that we want the
What?
stuff
I don't
or
have
not?
a thing. You have one?
I have one over here.
Looking for it.
Did
Oh,
you
I do
only
see it
die
now.
like 10 minutes ago? No, I didn't.
Where is
Figment
it?
of your imagination.
Oh, I lost it.
I never
I see
died.
it. It's like right below you.
So
No,
we
no.
need to make a chem. We need to make a chem plant, and we need wolframite to make that.
Okay, is that wolframite?
Tungsten.
Is that tungsten? Is that whatever resource?
That's quartz.
Okay, then we keep digging.
Yeah, I'm just looking around this floor for a bit.
Okay, you do that. The ground's getting harder.
Yeah. Do you want a drill bit then?
Oh yeah, if you got a drill bit, I'll take it. Yeah. Where's my level? That won't go up. Get in the roof. JD doesn't die, he just respawns. Exactly. Respawn with style.
Oh, there's only a backpack on top of me where I can't see.
You should really pick an angle and stick to it.
That would help as well.
It would.
There's a hole there that you just...
Shh, it's a feature.
Find it?
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 of them down here. Oh, this is close to my dead body too. Let's see.
Where are they?
They're through this wall
Tether.
somewhere. You may want to drive your tractor down, make it a little bit
Tether.
wider, and drive your
Whoa.
tractor down here if you
Go.
don't have any oxygen filters or
I have
resin.
2.
Oh, you have 2?
Yeah.
Actually, we can make oxygen canisters, can't we?
Not yet.
Close. Okay.
Unless you open. Did you research it?
No, I didn't. I haven't
I think
researched
so.
it. I haven't researched anything. I'm just slowly remembering the tech tree.
Yeah. Yeah. You can make oxygen canisters, but you gotta research it.
Still
It's
wearing
like
a unicorn
2000.
helmet? I'm wearing a birthday helmet. Okay, it's a birthday hat. Alright? For 1 year old. Come, bring your torch back here, Bilbo. Shish. See? 1. 1. It says 1. It's for 1 year of Astroneer.
Oh, I found a way. I found a opening. Here it is. I got it.
I went for the most ridiculous avatar I could get. This is what I came up with. I think it pretty much sums up.
Fox, there's ladderite here if you want to get the thing that we need to open that crate that we passed a minute ago.
I've got Sephirite.
No, you need ladderite. Sapphirite is zinc.
Okay, well,
Oops.
where is it?
Grab from that.
Down there and to the left. See where my cursor is?
The hell are
Yeah.
these resources?
This
Could
way.
have sent
Don't
you
know
a
how the hell
another-
you got down there, but
No, this way, this way, this way. Into this cave.
Surely we've got deep enough.
I don't know.
That way.
I thought you aimed for a sense of the planet at the moment.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
oh shit. O2 is low. Shit.
No, it's not a unicorn. It's still not a unicorn. It's definitely a birthday hat. Tether.
You want me to like throw the buggy down the hole for you?
Maybe. Yes.
You need some resin.
Ah.
Is
Oh, there's some more for light.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Getting it out is going to be a different problem, but
Hey, there's graphite.
okay. The tractor is full.
Power. That's going to help.
Yeah, I'm
I
bringing
think
it.
that was
I guess
easy enough.
We can take the wind turbine off if you got the 4th one BTG.
You need to get the drill bit. You need.
I was trying.
I'd keep the wind turbine.
But you have battery, right? So you can swap it in and out.
No, we don't
Yeah.
have battery.
Yeah, we do. It's right here. It's right here.
On the
It's
tractor?
battery. No. It's fine. It'll be fine.
We know she'll start.
As it's spinning, might as well make it charge it up. No, leave that battery so I can... Well, never mind.
I got room
Yes.
on my backpack. I'll grab it.
Okay. We're just waiting for BTG to come back.
Building.
I can put this
I do
I can
have
put the windmill
This is a
in a
nightmare.
packager, too.
Okay, I do have some laterite on me.
You gonna try? Do you have a packager or graphite?
I did have graphite.
Take that.
I think.
Okay. Then whatever you get, you
Yeah,
should
this
be able to
is pretty
package
fun.
No, I don't have it.
It is very, very
Here, I'll give you a
different. I
packager.
can't think of any game that's like Astroneer. It has your base building resource management that, you know, Minecraft and a lot of other games have, but then it's set out in space between
I can't
planets.
find the original one.
I got the
So
original one.
It makes it very...
Oh, did you? Well, I found
unique.
another one.
Okay.
Now, question is, can I find that thing
I have
again?
a feeling that resource node that I'm aiming for doesn't actually exist.
You need the tractor down there, BTG?
Yeah, I don't have any power.
When you have your
package.
cursor on, it does.
Let's see.
You get an icon for the resource, so it's still.
Oh, yeah, no, there's a giant chunk floating.
You're running around.
Yeah, I've
above
got
me.
one right beside
Yeah, I
me.
see you. But let's see yours out.
Where the hell
Are you standing beside your tractor?
Oh, yeah,
Above you.
yeah, yeah. According to me, that exists too.
Okay, I think we got all this.
I don't.
Can't see any more being detected.
I don't know, I keep saying there is some, and then I dig, and then it says, no, there's actually none.
Got that little bit that you couldn't get.
Oh crap! I'm gonna die down here.
Hi,
I
Boomer.
found it.
Out of packager. Or an oxygen filter.
So how much
crap.
I got? I've got 1, 2.
I can have two.
Sorry, and I
slots.
found my hole again.
I've got 5.
Oh, good. That one should be easy to get out of.
Isn't that time
You
yet? Stationeers, but stationeers are smarter. Stationeers is also a lot slower. It's a lot more accurate from what I've seen,
BTG died?
but it's very slow.
There's more over here.
Over there. I don't know where over there is. Follow
There's
the
a green
tethers.
thing.
Green things
Where
just
did
want
I
cuddles.
die?
Green thing
Oh,
needs a cuddle
there's some.
quickly.
You died near me.
Oh wow, there's a fair bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you going underground?
When you unmute,
Yeah.
and all you hear is, "I found my hole again." Yeah, that would be this game.
So what junk have you got on the back of your engine? Get rid of that organic.
Did somebody? My body says it's this way.
But it's critically important organic. We might need the organic.
Ah, that's a giant hole.
How much more you got on here?
But the research
Yeah.
sample was tiny.
You can get rid of the compound
Was
as
it
well.
one you could just do, or you just
I could.
Yeah.
You tell me to dump all my crap.
We were here for one thing.
Yeah, to lay down tethers behind a Bilbo. I've succeeded in
this
my
stuff.
mission. Oh my god, you're just dumping crap everywhere. You're a grub.
Yeah.
Hey, can I take stuff right off your backpack?
No, you can't. I can put it onto yours.
Oh my god, that's like cheating. Alright.
Okay, I think we're maxed out.
Fine, yeah, we're maxed out.
Fly back. At least we know where it is.
Yeah, it's at the end of a long tether line. Underground. Nope, that way.
And it might be worth you getting a booster.
A drill mod? Probably. But then it needs power. And I think we only got enough power for one of us to use one of those. Lubrication is key when playing in holes. Correct. Why is there a blue thing coming off my waist?
Was that the other Astro joke you were waiting for?
That's your
Astro
tether.
Glide?
Oh, maybe. What? No. There's a blue thing coming off my right hip. That's not a tether.
That's your connections.
Connection. It's not the tether. Gone.
That's your tether.
No, there were two of them. One was a tether, and then there was a second one.
Bilbo's cursor, maybe.
Ah. It's ransacking me. Alright, does this not have a hole on the other side? No, it does not.
Oh, we are out of research.
No, we've got the smallest shuttle here. We can't take anything more with us.
Alright,
Now you're flying.
What?
Now you're flying because you went in first.
Oh, fuck that. I'm getting out of here. And I knocked the rocket over.
Yes, I noticed that.
Okay, it still flies, right?
I don't think so.
Ah, get back in, we'll find out. No, land on the side. It works better on the side.
Doesn't seem to want to. This rocket's not going to launch.
Why not?
Did you forget to take a spare
No,
it's got
engine?
spare,
It's got 50% fuel. It'll
It
get
says
there.
launch to your. It says launch to your orbit, but doesn't say launch to another planet.
You go to orbit, then come back?
Just see what happens.
We'll send
Good thing that there's enough stuff on
Sky
every planet.
obstruction.
So
Oh,
you
it's
can't get
Sky
stranded.
System.
Okay, so what I need to do... No, don't! Get back
Get out of the way.
Why?
Just the purple thing, you can't move it.
I know.
You
but
can't move. You can't move it with somebody inside.
A what?
You cannot move it anymore with somebody inside.
That sounds like a glitch.
The old way was a glitch.
Okay, hang on. Remove that. Ah, it still floats.
Oops, I ran right past you. The tractor. Wait, you have the tractor underground. How am I supposed to find my hole?
How big was the hole to get a tractor in it?
Tractor size?
You know,
Tractors are
size.
actually relatively small.
Uh-huh. Did you watch the Clarkson Farm on Netflix? On Prime?
Not yet.
Okay, because the
I'm
tractor
scared.
the tractor is not small. Hey there.
Well, tractors these days aren't
Pardon?
small.
I found BTG.
Sure. Are you gonna steal me like
Where am I?
this time?
I see your cursor. You connected to the tractor as far as tether goes.
Where are you? You
Come
must
back,
be
come
like.
back, come back. Where,
I
the
love you,
f- where are you?
Okay.
I might be in the ceiling.
F.
Yeah, you're in the ceiling. Dig down.
You just need to smelt that stuff next.
Stop.
Yeah.
That's the
Hang on.
hole.
How much are they worth on the
Okay.
researcher?
Your body is that way.
Don't
Turn
examine
around.
it.
My body is which way?
Too late.
This way.
They're worth 200 bytes if you put them in research.
I was running this way. He said, no, it's that way.
It's to your left. No, your other left.
Oh,
It's always your other
Schematic,
left.
medium generator.
Yeah, that's one of the things we want.
Did you just smelt that?
You really are out to make as much noise in the background, aren't you? I have no idea what you're playing with. Okay.
Okay, now I just have to get the tractor out of here, and we're good to go.
Alright, and print the tethers, and then my backpack is empty. And then we've got whatever this material was that we desperately had to get. We're out of power.
I need to make a chemistry plant. Next place is to go and get some iron or lithium. That's what people want.
Oh,
Not
power.
full speed.
Print organic. Print. No, not clay. No. Not clay.
Hooray!
Tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Can we make a chemistry lab?
This is gonna be out of power though. We're gonna run out of power in a second.
We got tungsten. So
You have a Can you make a generator?
Okay. But part of it at least.
I'm now curious. We can, in
Let's see.
theory...
Small generator needs compound. I don't have any compound.
There's another printer over
Right.
here.
I had a piece of compound, but I left it underground.
Okay,
Where is it?
Yeah.
Right in
Right in front of us.
Important question,
Yeah.
important question. In theory, we can remove all the mass of a planet, right?
Yes. Somebody did try to excavate a whole planet
Yeah.
up on the moon at one point.
And has anybody succeeded?
There's loads of it to mine.
I
And
wouldn't be surprised if the game throws a hissy fit because of it.
Where
we've
did
got a
that
week
go?
to find out.
Oh,
What?
it fell off.
Oh, oxygen's important.
How's it?
A little bit.
I threw down tethers, it's fine. They weren't connected to anything, but it's fine.
It's clay.
Huh? I made the clay
just
because
gotta
I clicked
charge
the
up my
wrong
battery
button. Stop
first.
complaining.
Get the right one next time. The generator makes best use of charcoal, carbon. So you turn the organic to carbon and then.
Okay,
Use the
so
generator.
make a smelter and put the power thingies on the smelter rack.
Can we make it? Let's remake a generator.
I don't think we have medium generators yet.
Got
No.
it recently.
Somebody said they got
Oh.
a schematic for it.
Do we want the extra XL extended platforms?
Oh.
Eventually, yes, but there's other
Aluminium
things
and
that we need.
tungsten.
They're only 3 resin and 750 bytes.
Can make it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another chair.
Critically important things here.
Oh, it's broke.
Oh,
Broken
it's
chair.
Generators.
That's what I want.
Out of
Out
power.
of power again.
Yeah, I'm burning stuff as quickly as I can. There you go there instead.
I was just gonna plug it in, but that works too.
Sure, you go there. I'll take the canister.
Medium generators. We can make medium generators now.
Mm.
Okay, so put them on a platform with a
I'm making
smelter.
them.
Move the organic from one to the other and have it auto smelt and auto power.
I don't have the auto arms yet.
Giga soil miner time? Yeah, I believe that's an option now.
You could just put 2 generators on the wings of a platform with a smelter on it.
Yeah. Still gets the organic to it.
It's right there. I just printed a crap ton. Go away, cable.
Bilbo, where's our dynamite?
Put that in somebody's
You
face.
can go to that planet.
You didn't find any on any dead bodies yet?
Top for a sec. Top for a sec.
Then now we need a smelter.
Oh look,
Alright.
I found a smelter.
Two resin, one compound.
Go, Soren.
Oh, that missed. Oh,
Gonna run out in just a second. Yeah.
We're right here.
Are you losing my tractor?
Nope.
no, they're just temporarily misplacing it. Oh my god, I missed again.
Are you just gonna carry that one back?
Yeah, it's right here.
If you had a centrifuge behind this, you could, or small you could put an auto arm in between.
No, the mini ones don't. You can
Why
smelt biomass
is
in
my
the cold?
camera
Yes.
active?
Okay, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. You can get a platform. And you can get a platform. And you can get a platform.
What is this one you're making?
You can
That is
go
the
over
ridiculous one that won't. That's what with arm wings on the side of it.
I can put the auto arms either side of the smelter.
there. So that solves that problem. That can go in there.
Yeah, that's the auto arm platform.
I put an auto arm either side of the smelter with that one.
Whatever.
How many?
You guys do that.
How many crates do you think we can blow up at the same time with dynamite?
Not enough.
I tried to
One.
do 2, didn't work.
Put some hydrazine down there too.
Probably just delete all of them with your exo chips.
Did not
By
work.
delete, I mean send it like in the middle of the planet.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Somebody built this and wanted to put wing arms on it.
Yeah. Well, I think JD's playing.
Huh? I have not printed anything with wings. I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, this isn't Factorio. It doesn't tell you who put out what.
No. No. I did none of the things.
Did anybody make a chem plant yet?
No?
We make one?
I don't
Do we
think so.
have
Yes.
glass?
Yes, it's just quartz.
It's quartz. You just gotta put it in the smelter.
Oh, we don't have arms yet.
No, that's
You can get
luxury.
rid of all the tungsten that's sitting on the side of the platform.
Bilbo
Now we
saying
have-
something was wrong because Jetty was quiet. No. Jetty is concentrating on how glitchy it is moving anything around. At the same time, Jetty is going to run a full 2.5 minute ad break because he wants to go to the bathroom and Sassy wants blankets thrown over her. So, we're going to do that. I shall leave you with a view of the dysfunctional friends that I've brought along. Yes, very dysfunctional friends. Alright, we're going to go click that button. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Wait a minute.
Why
What's
do
the
we
last
keep
bit?
taking the batteries off? Or why are there just like random batteries laying everywhere?
I don't know, people are finding them.
Research chambers, where are they? Over here. You didn't bring back any research samples.
We had limited cargo space with JD there.
Well,
Waste reload.
yeah, but
Ceramic?
research
Do
samples fit
we-
on your backpack.
Ceramic.
Yeah,
That's
we
just
were full of-
smelting
We,
clay.
we were full of tungsten.
You could have left JD there.
There was
Yeah,
a
Not
field
to
shelter.
defend
He'd been
himself.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So I want 2 plastic, please. 2 aluminium alloy.
2 plastic, 2 aluminum alloy. To
I
make
think
what,
that's
shuttle?
what we need.
Okay,
Just-
that rock.
Where's the tungsten?
In a
On the smelter.
There it is.
on the smelter. Yeah.
There we go. There's the chem plant being made. Random rover seat? Okay.
Oh.
That's a lot of small generators.
Yeah. Actually, wait a minute.
What do you need for rubber?
Rubber is organic.
Compound and
compound.
organic.
Okay. And plastic?
I'd have 2 pieces of plastic and 2 pieces of aluminum alloy.
Plastic is carbon and resin. I think. Something like that. Carbon and something.
Trying to make a rover.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go back to the moon and get something.
What are you gonna get from the moon?
Lots of graphite here.
Noise. Like, do we have medium?
Carbon and compound.
Lots of graphite.
Ah,
ore.
research containers we don't have yet. Wait,
Graphite at the black beacon.
medium research.
Black.
container. Do we have
I
small
don't see the
resource
black.
containers? Is small resource container a thing?
Oh,
No.
there it is.
Okay,
There's
what?
just medium. There's medium resource canister. There's no small containers. There's just the little
Okay,
like
what do we need to do to get that one?
plastic and glass.
No, to unlock it, because it's an unlock.
Just isn't it just a research?
Boomer says 80% of my pillow has been occupied by dog butt,
small
and I'm
printer.
stuck
Yeah, you just
with a
research it.
sliver
Medium resource
of
canister.
a king-size bed. Yeah, now you know how it is sleeping with a sassy. Sorry, she probably didn't hear me. Alright. That's a power cell, that's boring. That's a wide mod.
Yeah, boost in the drill.
Okay, they're all crap. They're all done. Tier 2. Oxygen tank, 2,000 points. Portable oxygen, 10,000 points. Ouch. Glow sticks, cost 350 bytes. Done.
Glow sticks. What?
Oh,
my
it was
goodness.
so cheap. We'll just get it done.
It is part of a
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Is it? Hopefully we got it in the order.
Yeah,
that
it's one of
gives
the
it-
things that
gives
you
it-
gotta
gives
do.
it- Stupid
Two
things.
plastic and one rubber.
Yep.
holy shit! This thing that I arrived at
Oxygen
is
tank, the one-time use of refillable one.
completely
I
buried.
don't know.
No.
I think it's the refillable.
Need to get to do one more thing after this.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
this
that's
is a shit one
tracked.
to open.
No, don't track them. Active. Wait, is there any way to shrink these lists? Go away.
And
You can collapse the one that's you're not doing.
There we go. None.
Hey, all yours,
none,
Fox.
none. Okay.
Huff will show up just in time for the paver to be here, and then he'll build another racetrack.
God.
There's an organic.
So the medium generators are just going to burn power at whatever rate they can burn power, right?
Correct.
Okay. Bad luck, don't care.
You need some automation to turn it off.
Yeah, bad luck, don't care.
We'll get medium batteries eventually, and then we can do it.
I did not mean to move that.
Dog butt equals sassy. Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's a clip and a half. Thanks, Stinson.
Is JD gonna have a bad time?
No, hopefully I have a studio in a week. And...
Oh, you can run.
Yeah, well, she was saying, you know, you'll end up sleeping in the doghouse. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure in summer, if the kids aren't here, you're also going to sleep in the doghouse because it'll have air conditioning. And I didn't get an answer. Probably because I'm right.
Air conditioning's very nice.
No, it'll be a small, well-insulated room with air conditioning. I don't understand. It looks like rock stars to me.
Carbon and compound.
Are you planning where the beds have to go in it now?
Look, right from square one, I was sort of planning for a TV and a futon. Just for those times when, like, if I have to get up for a biter battles at 2 a.m., to be able to get up and not disturb her is bonus points.
Yeah.
Do I just smelt carbon? Organic to get carbon?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a pre-made smelter that does nothing but that. Yeah, okay, so I open the Astropedia.
I've got
And...
2 pieces of dynamite.
Nice.
Yoink, yoink. Guess who I am?
Demolition Man. I don't get
Are you
points?
on the moon?
I don't get points for that? Sheesh. Update and receive an access chip. Okay, sure.
Now I've got to take the long trek to the other place. So, who's going to be holding onto the mission machine?
I went and check the mission machine. There's nothing important.
Yeah, well, there will be once I finish this mission.
Oh, okay.
BTG was waiting for it.
Alpaver.
Oh,
Okay, so if I go to here,
jetpack.
Oh,
Skateboards.
nice.
Skiboards.
put that there, that there, that there. No, come back. You can't burn organic, can you? No, I need a way to put more stuff on this smelter.
There's an arm.
Can we do arms yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, what do I need for an arm?
There's one there. Where are you?
Stay in front of the smelter.
More power.
I'm trying to make power automated.
The arms consume power.
There you go.
It's all the time.
There's one
Yeah, it's a
right
constant draw on
behind you,
power.
Jody.
Yeah. I have no idea how it works, but okay.
One gate is active.
Yeah, on the other planet.
Wait.
No, on this planet.
Okay.
So you can go down to the centre. Or have you opened it up at the centre as well? So
No, I haven't made it to the center yet.
I want...
fun gravity situation for JD.
I've been there, I've done that. It's awesome. Up is up. It's like Australia.
Up is not up.
Up is up, like Australia. Small canister. That's the thing I want. That's the thing that puts... Resin. I need resin.
See a dead body over here. BTG.
It's a feature.
Hey, yeah.
Resin. Yoink.
I don't want that.
Canister.
That's my thing.
Really? There's no more resin laying around?
Nope.
There's a canister. That's one of the things I wanted anyway. Oh, there's another canister. Another canister. And a hidden bit of resin.
If you have it. If you have an empty canister, I'll trade you.
There's an empty on my backpack.
There's an empty on the platform.
The full
Or
one on
you
the
could
platform.
literally just pick up the resin that's right beside the base.
I could.
Yeah, but then you make another hole for people to fall into.
I've already made several of those.
More dynamite.
Okay, so if I put that there, will arm work? Arm's not working.
Where are you? What are you trying to do? Arm needs platform and power.
Ah, stupid arm.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a platform I can steal. Sorry, borrow.
Deal.
This one.
No, scrap. You're too big to scrap. You suck.
You need the large scrap.
Yeah, that platform. And will it pick up stuff from the ground?
Yes, it will.
Okay, it's not working.
It's not turned
Oh,
on.
it's turned on. Okay, alright. So then...
But you want to put... No, stop. You want to put an organic in it, so it only takes organic.
Don't put anything else in front of it. Problem solved.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, power automated. As long as you hand feed it.
You know, you could move the centrifuge over there that you're printing organic on. Or point the auto arm at the
I
centrifuge.
mean, that's the real answer, is you just have a centrifuge printing organic on the same platform as the smelter smelting organic into compound.
We don't have a platform big enough.
Put it back.
Sure. But it's not. It's.
What? Oh, you're doing it from that, like that? Okay.
Who's at the landing platform?
No one, but there might be a resource on it.
We're close.
Somebody needs to go and claim the mission.
I'm trying to plug things back in. Okay. Research hoverboard. Okay. I put that back.
I got it.
There should be a free one on the.
I got it.
Put it back in the center on the thingy. Okay. All right. So now, if I go dig a hole. Yeah,
Wait, where's JD?
About to go dig a hole.
Here.
Oh, I got a hoverboard? What bad things could happen?
More. I've got 2 pieces of time.
Cool. Now I can run out of power, and I can run out of oxygen at the same time.
Yep.
You'll run out of power way faster on the hoverboard.
You didn't give him an RTG to go with it?
Nope.
No power. No power. No power. There we go.
Right, you can get it back.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
If you're gonna dig a hole,
You gave me a
just gonna dig a hole, give it to me.
I don't even know where it went.
On your gun.
Oh, really? It doesn't disappear in like a magic infinite inventory? That sucks.
No, it's you gotta carry it.
That's another thing you gotta carry.
Yeah.
And then you've got to carry the jump jet to go with it.
I want that Back to the Future for the win? Yeah. No, I can dig big holes right outside the base because what's gonna happen?
Damn it, not this stupid arm.
What about stupid arm?
Put shit on my backpack because I walked near it.
Picked up some organic.
It's just asking you to burn it for infinite power. So yeah, I can dig a big hole because we're just going to flatten the whole area right over this big hole, right?
Sure.
Extend the base over the top.
Really don't like how you can't move wagons easily.
Define move wagons.
So you can reconnect them.
You just gotta drive them around.
The tail pieces.
You can only put 3 in a row. You can't. If you want this on the end, you can't have that last trailer.
I really wanted before that, but okay.
You can, but the game doesn't officially support it, and it turns out when you do it, the thing doesn't work anymore. I know this because I did it last time I played.
Wait, stop.
You can't plug 4 in. It will only let you have 3.
Go back and watch my original series. There was a few things I did that you can't do.
Well, yes, you can put cable winches on there. Yes, you can
No,
still
no,
do
no,
that.
no, without cable winches. I found out about cable winches after the fact.
Ah.
Okay, can I finish digging my hole before you bury me?
No.
You suck.
Bury him first.
You suck. I undermine the base. You hook my tethers back up at least? It's my head! I'm hoping to fill up enough canisters that I don't have to worry about this for hours. Because in theory I could just turn it on and it'll just print resin forever. Yeah, the base is going to float a little bit. No, not quite full. Weirdly not flat on the bottom side? No, we don't need flat on the bottom side. No, we are.
I've got 2 chips.
Okay.
You got 2
More
chips?
hoverboards.
Oh, you need a chip for a hoverboard. Okay, I know nothing.
Are you bringing back more sulfur?
I haven't gone to the sulfur planet yet.
But you got dynamite though, right?
I just blew up some to get what I got.
Oh wait, we
Oh.
need what? What do we need for the atmospheric condenser?
No idea.
Yeah, I need to take one of them to the sulfur planet.
You go
We
away.
need plastic, glass, and iron. We need some iron. You need to go to Galicio.
I need iron.
Battery can go there. That. Nope, go there. Okay, so if I open this,
Ah, damn it.
open,
Who
infinite,
wants these?
go.
Who wants these chips then?
I'll definitely take a hoverboard.
You already had
I'll
them,
take a
didn't
chip.
No, you
No,
got to take it
take it
all
back.
away from me.
you? They're over here, on the ground,
Where's here? Where's ground here?
by the shuttle.
By the shuttle. Where's the shuttle? There. Somebody else took them. Come on, top hat. Hand them over. Okay, now what do I do with it?
Craft a hoverboard
Fine.
from your backpack printer.
Yeah,
Alright.
find a hoverboard on your backpack.
Hoverboard. That's the one I want. Because what bad things could happen with
I-
Jetty and a
which pla-
hoverboard?
I need to go to Glacier, do I?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes, no?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. We're volunteering you to go to wherever this place is. Can I please?
Taking a
put that on
person
there?
or a thing?
Okay, just put that.
It's your choice.
No, put that.
Do you want a canister? We can make you a resource canister.
I can put a resource canister into my backpack, can't I?
Yes. Where is the?
Bring one back.
Here's the chemistry thing.
The problem is nobody's going to be able to come back if I take a resource canister.
That's fine. I'll stay. Set up some research. Print out. Can
I
you...
want the stupid organic. Stupid.
You got stuff to make a
let's
research
see.
station.
No,
Okay,
but I
you can-
need an
oh, you need to make an arm.
oxygenator.
What is all this crap?
And isn't there
Cache,
stuff
cache.
to make the arm there?
What's an extra
What do you need
cache?
for the arm?
You have to make it in a small printer.
That's what you have to blow up to get the chips.
Oh, okay. That's a storage platform.
Just a small.
Do you have that storage container somewhere? Oh, you're making it now.
That's a battery, a power cable.
Oh, that's really broke.
You're a free power cable.
All it says is aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. What the hell?
Who took my what? Who took my soil centrifuge? You're mean.
I did. I'm fixing it.
Why are you fixing it? It printed
Because-
forever.
Nah, it'll print more forever now.
How more forever?
Show you. I just needed this.
It's
arm.
graphite and aluminum.
Nope, that's the wrong printer.
Do we have any aluminum?
Yeah, there's some by the smelter. I just picked one up.
There's one in the pile here.
It's gonna fill itself up with soil canisters, so I'm fixing it so it won't do that.
Why? What? Why does the printer have its own battery, its own power cable? It doesn't. Okay, so confused. Right, you plug in there. Right, come on here. You can be a tether. And you can be a tether. And you can be a tether. Over there. And over there. You plug into there.
Oh,
Don't break things. That to there. That to there. You out to there. Plug that into there as well. Cool. Alright, extension cable plugged in. Things somewhat tidied up. What are we doing? That's an arm. Yep.
Where did that thing go? Or are you still?
Wait, that's a large package. That.
Gone?
Well, now you done it. I hear something ticking. Okay.
Dynamite. It's fine.
It's fine, it's feature.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, stupid arm.
Yeah.
And that goes... No. That goes in there as well. There. Okay. So it loads soil upon there, and you're set to organic print infinite. And what happens to all the empty organic canisters then?
One more arm, take them away.
Okay. And what was wrong with what I had set up?
It was gonna fill. It will fill the. Because there's an empty space there, it was filling up the thing that the first arm was trying to pick up with empty canisters. Or full canisters.
And
then it won't make any organic.
I know, but then it means eventually somebody has to go refill all the canisters.
Yeah, we're not going to do
Can
that.
I have an
We're automating.
We weren't going to automate it.
Oh, we're automating it. Actually, yes, I do want that.
You got some aluminium, man.
Yeah, but I printed an auto arm.
I've got another piece of aluminium here then.
Okay. You got a piece of ceramic?
Where is there any compound?
Is that ceramic? Oh, there is ceramic.
I don't know, there's crap everywhere in this space.
There appears to be no compound.
I've got some on my backpack. There's a whole bunch just out the base, so outside the base. Yeah, literally walk outside the base, fall into the void. You'll find compound. No, you'll find the yellow
It's
one.
frozen.
Okay. Outside the base in the other direction. Over the hole. And then in that case, I have 3 compound. Because I'm rich.
Well, what you need to HG.
You ready? No, that's fine. I can find the rest of it.
Someone's going to give me a storage canister.
Storage canister?
Just make a larger dirt.
Nick it off the rover that I put it on.
What? Oh. Bad Fox.
Bad
It's
Fox.
what I made.
Bad Fox.
Bad Fox.
Wow.
Larger canister and get the truck and just drive it through a mountain.
That's what I wanted to do.
That's the wrong canister for driving the truck through the mountain.
Come on.
It's the really big ones you need for driving through mountains. Little ones tend to fill up fairly quickly.
Yeah, we don't have them unlocked.
Well,
The big ones.
snappy, research.
There is no big one for the soil. You just need the medium fluid and soil canister.
I was after the resource canister.
Why is there a hole in this mountain? Whatever. Alright, we need more research. That's the bottom problem I see. What the hell is that? Large extended building Sure, unpack it. I have no idea what the hell you are.
Cursor. That's the closest point to that station.
The fuck is that? Okay, that is the
Something
dumbest.
for automating.
That is the dumbest platform I've ever seen.
This back in the building.
Just going to put this by the
Yeah, no, but I took the seat out by accident.
It's exactly the right size for arms to grab from one side to the other.
Okay.
loads of iron
It
over
looks
here.
stupid. Alright, in that case, I'm going to take 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's worth 50 bytes each. Big money. Power cells. Sure. Worst research ever, but it's done now. Alright. Boost mod. Wide mod. Narrow mod.
He's going to add the oxygenator.
Yeah, but I didn't want to unpack it up there.
Also needs to be powered, probably.
A small
It's gonna be set
trumpet
on a
horn?
node.
What the holographic figure?
Hammer.
There's so much crap. Small printer. Field shelter. We don't have a field shelter? Research? Oh, crap! 8,000 bytes. Okay.
We need to get the... Well, I guess we don't.
There are all the sensors. The automation, power switch, which is one of those wonderfully useful things. Wind turbines, aluminium and ceramic. We have those, don't we?
Yeah.
Isn't lots of wind turbines our answer?
Only if the wind is blowing.
Yeah, I realise, but that and a lot of small batteries. Get a medium canister, but do we wear the medium canister, or is that buggy size only?
Buggy size. You can carry it around.
But I can't fill it from my gun, can I?
No. Well, no. You have to fill it from your backpack.
Huh?
Is it the...
You can like, once you've put one thing in it, you can shift-click the hologram on top of it, and it'll empty your backpack into it. Not empty, but one at a time.
It's not,
What?
it's not doing a whole lot.
Medium fluid and soil canister, which requires plastic and glass. Are they possibilities?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm making plastic right now.
Okay, so we just need 1,100 bytes.
Correct. 2,500 is what we want to go for. That one.
Okay. Which is like half a dozen big giant balls. Here, big giant ball.
What are you trying to make?
Research.
Which one?
Medium storage.
Soil canisters. No, we have the storage ones already. You're making a soil one.
Yeah. I want to put crap in. I want to fix the soil problem.
You need a crane and a drill.
Well, chat's telling me that I can just drill stuff out it and put them in the small ones, and then use the small ones to fill up a big one.
Yeah.
And?
Does that not solve the problem? Or not?
You can also put a big one on a truck.
What, do we have a truck?
We got a yes.
Yes?
Yeah,
Does it have a drill on the front?
no, because drills are still locked.
Okay, so what do we need for a drill and a truck?
No idea, I was looking at that.
Okay.
Here you go, Fox. What are you going to get? Here's your canister.
Here's my canister, what?
Did Jenny do any boo-boos? He did not. This never happens. Never, ever, 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 ever does he boo-boo. Lies and slander if you've heard otherwise.
This resource hole is terrible.
Which one?
Also, I don't know where my wind turbine's gone.
It's probably been moved. What was it parked on?
A
There's
rover?
a wind turbine sitting here.
I don't know. It was liberated.
Because it's either that or find an RTG.
So you get spawns, which you get from completing missions.
How many random
Okay,
things
are you going for resin or compound, Fox?
Not really sure. Whatever.
Both.
I haven't decided yet because I was also going to scrap together another medium rover.
Both.
You can put 4 vehicles together.
That's a big thing.
I needed to find more compound.
Well, if you bring a truck over here that can pick up big fat things, I can tell you where compound is.
I have compound. I was gonna go get some.
I have research that I do not want to carry back home.
You got graphite?
No. No.
Yeah, graphite gives you a thing to stack them up.
Yeah, I know. I didn't leave the base that prepared. Okay?
It's like a JD preparation.
Hey. I wandered off with a mission to get research. I got research. I've got like several hundred bytes already.
Bilbo, your landing spot is great for everything but compound.
Oh. There's another giant thingy.
And your research things yet?
Well, I've researched lots of
Yeah,
little
but
things.
I need compound.
No big things.
You need a location to place it, don't you?
Huh? The big things. The big things I need to
Yeah,
put
I
into
need
lab
resources
things.
to make stuff.
And they're back there. Other times he just wanders off without plans or missions. Yeah.
Compounded zone.
Yeah, I'm doing compound here.
Okay.
I wandered off with an objective this time. Okay, it's a step in the right direction.
I don't have any oxygen over here though.
Oxygen's overrated.
It is.
Oxygen is not included. Get more tethers. That one. Come on. Come on, game. No, don't. There's no plan, and then he can't make any mistakes. Oh, I like that. I like that. It improves my qualifications. No mistakes were made if you didn't plan anything through the process. It just all happened naturally and organically. I love it. Alright. I need a rover pickup, please. I am west of the base. Can somebody drop over or swing by with a truck?
Fox coming?
Or
I will once I get the second rover bit.
Or a compressor. 4 of them to pick up 4 giant research thingies.
I just take the trailers.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Just drive over here with some trailers. Now bring 5 of them. 6 of them.
Why are the plants here? Holy shit.
I don't know.
Never seen.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say I have seen them in worse places because Bilbo built a slapping plant right by the landing.
How do we pick up the exocache? Is it buried?
It's probably half buried.
Stupid.
And Zoran, I've got the thing
Okay.
building.
Well, I didn't do that. I
The
did.
next one building right now.
That goes there.
Okay, steal a seat and come meet us there.
That goes there.
That's the stolen seat because my last seat was also stolen.
It's a stolen seat, right?
No. There's a seat in the buggy.
No, there isn't.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it went in the rocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
We obviously have a serious theft problem. On a issue, I foresee potentially a small redesign in the illumination to fit a big canister. Shh. Shh. Don't point out the flaws. It's fine. I jerry-rigged something that was quick and easy and worked
great.
most
Someone
of the time.
planted a plant right on the first bit of stuff that's unmineable.
Yeah, you have to blow it up with dynamite later.
I did a flip one earlier. So happy with that one.
You sit there. You get in there.
Okay, that goes there. Where's my box? There's the box.
Oh.
Go through the trees box.
Did I get my rover back?
Maybe.
My rover does not have wheels.
Shh! It's a feature. This is how they learned how to hover. They lost their wheels.
Did you
break
found
another
any
seat.
quartz?
Found any quartz?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Alright, where's my rescue team?
Just think
Waiting
about
for
the-
Fox.
Lane Fox, 110%. 110%.
Doing this
Well,
hole.
without the packages, it's kind of useless.
No, you can fit one per thingy and you just drive out here and pick up 3 and then turn around, go home and then come back.
Don't you need the packager?
No,
Nope.
not really.
You can put them on the thing.
They just take up the whole wagon. So we'll only get 3 of them.
They'll take up the whole wagon with the packager anyway.
No, because the wagon
Oh, the
has 2.
research, no. The exocache will.
Well, don't package it. Oh, well, yeah, don't package it then. Just throw it on the truck.
Aye.
Should we got a beacon? No, we've got these really cool map thingies. Okay, there's 5,500 research. So there's 2,500 for that one. What was the other one we wanted? Hey, somebody showed up. There's things. Take the things. Come back.
Oh,
You
the
died,
okay, the exo thing does need a packager to put it on a...
What's a medium resource canister? So just
This.
fill that with crap.
Yeah, here, fill it up.
Yeah, what am I filling it up with?
I don't know.
A
Whatever you want.
resource.
Yeah, some resource. Pick one.
You
Organic, you got a bunch of that near you.
You might be lucky. I might have found a resource. You want me to harvest my trees? Never. Never. This is a natural forest. Pristine. We're keeping it.
No way out.
There's some quartz. Do you have a drill mod?
I have a drill mod.
Here, Fox, can you load up the research?
Do you know where the way out is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a thing for you. Oh, here's a graphite.
Please let me drop this thing.
Where's the way out?
Wait, maybe
Oh,
I want
right there.
tether.
Bilbo, you should be allowed to disable planting plants.
Why?
Because you guys are bad people.
Why?
They're planted in really bad locations.
It's a feature. How bad are the features?
Over there.
Pretty awful.
Okay. Sounds still like a feature to me. Alright. Are you back, Saran, with your truck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Came to get more stuff.
okay. You got an empty backpack? Yes, Jetty, I have an empty backpack. Oh, okay. Well, whilst you've got an empty backpack, can you come here and I fill it up for you? Yes, Judy, I'd be more than obliged to.
Well, that's what that container's for.
It only takes one resource type.
Yeah, what else do you have?
Organic.
So, what do you...
Take all the organic. I'm staying in the middle of a forest. I probably don't need more. Hey, you! Get back here!
Took the organic.
There's more!
So I'm going back. BTG, you okay here?
Horrible person.
Yeah. Well, we really need to find a place that has some.
We filled up a canister
Scout
with
around and see if
compound
you can
already.
find some.
I guess you're doing that
compound.
anyway.
All of that goes away. All of that goes away.
Can you not make a fuel canister?
Okay, drill mod gets printed off a backpack, right?
Well, I mean, if I can find compounding, make all that stuff.
I believe you can print all the drill mods from your backpack, yes.
This one, drill mod.
Oh, the small ones.
Ceramic. Crap. Okay, I definitely don't have ceramic on me.
See any compound that way? Let's come back with a...
Burn. Burn. Into the machine. No. Ow.
Oh, found some.
Right,
Some
do not
ceramic?
fall into the hole. Sure. If you're coming back this way.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, have another one of them. There you go.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Maybe we found some compounding, maybe not.
Yeah,
Where's the
well,
ceramic?
it's like
In
the
my
smallest
backpack?
patch of compound.
On the floor.
Hovering midair.
Need a diamond drill bit.
Drill mod. Are you gonna grab the rest of this organic? Organic. More organic. Cool.
Hopefully I can make a bigger shuttle.
Drill mod.
I thought you were going to
foods.
load up the thing with organic.
No, I'm loading up with compound instead.
We have one at the base full of compound.
Well, you said pick a resource, and I picked a resource, and now you're complaining that I picked a resource, and I picked the wrong one because you didn't specify? Seems
Yep.
like you made a mistake.
I did say organic, and you said you weren't going to tear down the forest because it was a pristine forest.
Yeah,
And then
and
you
natural.
did compound anyway. So
You didn't specify. You said pick a resource, and then you made a suggestion as to a resource. You didn't
there's more compound.
specify.
oh, I see.
I just want to look. I want to put the mass storage thing at the bottom, and just say, look, if you happen to find some canisters of whatever the resource that you filtered to, at the bottom of your hole, just pick it up and put it in the machine automatically. That way I can just stand at the bottom of the hole and just keep digging.
Well, are you still here or did you leave?
I left, sorry.
Okay.
Blame Fox. Yes, it's entirely Fox's fault.
Understands.
Shit. It's full again.
You want me to bring something back?
No, don't
Nah,
fall
you're good.
in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Fall out of the hole.
Soren, what happened to that seat that you made earlier? Because it seems
the
to have
buggy.
Is it?
Yeah. The buggy is by JD.
Oh, why is the
Here,
buggy near
take
JD?
it. Because I came back with one of your research things on my hoverboard, because that's way faster.
Oh, okay.
You can carry a thing with a hoverboard and go at hoverboard speed, but you can't carry anything with the buggy. Take the one from the other rover. Go get... Actually, just take all the rovers and leave the tractor trailers alone.
You guys saving your points for anything in particular?
Yes.
Something.
The soil canister, which we got already.
So can I use it to make a medium shuttle?
Yes.
I was gonna go with, can we attach the soil canisters to something?
Can't make titanium alloy yet.
About to give you a soil canister, Fox.
Mine out? Nope. Nope.
Maybe. Is there any more glass?
Could be some.
Bibble, was there glass on this?
No.
Oh! Start killing the planet. I feel bad. I've ripped up the forest.
Oh, glass. There's one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw random bits of glass lying around the ground. So how people end up with glass on their feet?
Okay, soil canister coming.
Tip, just click on the hologram in the top of the canister. Oh, really?
Yeah. Shift click. Without your gun out.
Oh my god. Thank you. You're slowly saving me going
Still
insane.
don't have a drill.
Well, get a drill.
That's a later problem.
It's not unlocked.
Well, what did Bilbo spend the points on?
Medium shuttle.
Shuttle.
But what about a drill?
Well, I also don't even have any points to size.
It's not a science, it's an unlock, it's a mission.
What? It used to
What
be
do you
a
need to do?
science. Yeah, it used to be a
Start
science.
storage. Got 500 points of that.
No, it's here. Drill strength 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
We've almost
2,500 bytes.
got it.
There's no way I'm getting out of this hole. Don't you dare fall through into the next layer. I'll be really pissed. Nope, nope. Alright. No, get away. Get away. Sure. Just walk out with the canister. Come on, walk. You can do it. Alright, where were we? We were... putting that on top. Picking that up.
You want to take the buggy? I'll take the canister.
You take the buggy and the canister.
I can't. One or the other.
No. You can't in one trip, right?
Oh, I'm not coming back for that buggy.
But that was awesome transport that we had to have.
Ceramic tungsten. Tungsten and carbon. Do we have tungsten anywhere? Should.
And some that we brought back.
All my trees are empty still.
Think. Use solid rocket. Copper, zinc.
What? Tungsten? Yeah, there's tungsten. It's here.
Alright. So, how much research do we need for that drill mod? And can we afford it right now?
Done already.
Oh, cool. Next research is...
Next research is we're broke. I don't know.
Are we still broke?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we are not producing enough power with our 2 medium generators.
Hey, Saran.
What?
I got a research item.
Oh, somebody took the organic off of this. No wonder it broke. Fox has got the truck. He's coming somewhere.
I thought you were going to hoverboard your way out here.
Oh, you want?
And
No.
Can I get the drill done before requested to do something?
Nope.
Alright. How much research do we have now? We still can't be broke. There's no way. We must be very rich.
Or not.
I had compound for tethers.
In that big hole. You put it all in the thing.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Yeah, I put it all in that thing. Okay.
I'm coming.
It looks like I'm coming back to get compound to make tethers.
I have compound and tethers.
Oh, cool. You're hide.
Where's your research thing?
No, that button. That button.
Where are you? I'm by the buggy.
Follow the tether line.
The one through the forest.
Yeah, that one.
Buggy.
How do you force the drill to not be quite so...
Shift, Alt, R.
Yes, digging into the ground.
One of those buttons. Shift, I want to say.
Left click, and like you can move it up and down, and it should move the white line in relation to the red line.
And how do you
Shift.
activate it?
Force left.
V.
Let's say shift. Am I right with shift? Oh, nope, there we go. Found some compound.
Okay, I got your research. Where's more?
I don't have more yet. I ran out of tethers.
Terrible.
Hey, get off your own damn horse. Come over here. Press F on a planet.
Press F on a what?
On a plant. There are plants everywhere. You press F on them.
Yeah, I don't see any.
It's because I've done a very good job so far. You've done a very poor job.
Oh,
He's
okay.
automating it. You can...
See who comes to get your research next time.
The person's going to bring me more combat because a little bit I picked up I've just burnt through.
Oh, now you want some compound that I have.
Hang on. Hang on. I left some back in the ground right here somewhere. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, no, that's a different machine. What the hell's that?
What did you find?
I don't know.
Organic.
No, it was underground.
I forgot to bring a medium generator.
That. Whatever that is.
Ammonium.
Oh, there you go. See, now you get two
Yeah.
jobs. So, about those tethers.
Oh, I see. You want them now.
Yeah. Yeah. I got enough organic, like I can burn a forest, but I can't keep
Come
the
over here.
oxygen going.
They're in your backpack. Also, there's more compound right here on the ground.
There's a plant right there. You press F. Yeah. Alright, do you want a whole bunch of organic?
No.
Oh. 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 So we made a hole over here. T. Oh, there's more.
What did kill the tether line?
I did not.
Is your tether line dead?
Nope, but I also found you another plant. Oh, hi.
Bye-bye, forest.
Hang on. Where'd I put that research item? There. Come back here, truck.
Here we get that.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Yes, on the rear. There you go. Do you have a soil canister?
Yep, and it's almost full.
Oil canister, but not a resource canister.
No, he's just literally dropping organic on the ground everywhere. You're a grub.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I wanted to do that, but I was demanded to get here fast.
Oh, I settled for the second-rate Saran service.
Oh, wow.
It took ages to get here. There was nothing but complaining the whole way. Like it was second-rate service.
I got all your research already, and Fox is just now getting there. That's how long you would have been waiting for your other pickup. He ran out of tethers and died.
He arrived in style. That's like 60%. 60%. Saran managed to skip all the organic as he drove through the forest.
Find any more ammonia?
Yes. You just got to follow the tether line to the JD. So we just get a whole lot of trucks. We fill them with all the canisters. We just do circles around the world.
There's an RTG on that one, okay. That makes that one work a lot better.
Circles around the world, just taking off the top layer each pass. Until eventually there's nothing left. Alright, what's the research we're aiming for? Fuck, there's nothing. It's all gone. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. More research. And more research. Just what in the world led to that thing? What thing?
Nick that RTG. Nope. Okay.
You just think that a shuttle for. Son?
I took the small one, so I had oxygen.
Oh, you watched the Blue Science clip. Oh my god. Fox, what led to Blue Science? Please explain Blue Science to the viewers.
You demanding hyper-compact science.
I did
and
not...
they're not letting me redo the belts.
I did not demand hyper-compact Blue Science, okay? I may have been rushing him along a little bit. And look, at the end of the day, believe it or not, it worked. Okay, that's the hardest part to get over. It actually worked. It did 3 laps of the base or something, but it actually worked.
No. It didn't do any laps of the base. It was like 8 arms going back and forth on top of each other and some belt weaving.
No. It did a whole loop. I found more ammonia and a scrappy thing. Oh, it did a whole loop. I want to say the motors went around in a giant circle. Oh my god, there's a crevasse there.
Okay, so can we get an RTG for a vehicle rather than Soren's hoverboard?
Sure. Just take it off Saran. Problem solved.
Dig a hole underneath him. Sure he falls down that. When he dies, still his RTG.
I got the shuttle with me. I got free oxygen forever.
Well,
Yeah,
take the
there's
shuttle.
There's a free RTG here. What one is it? Unlock dynamite. You get a free RTG.
Oh. We should do that.
We should probably do that. Go Buggy. Buggy in style. I thought.
You need 3,700 points.
Okay, we're going. We're almost there.
2,000.
Soren?
Yes.
I like Zelly's response to this build. Hey, look.
BTG might. BTG, do you need to get back?
BTG set up a whole base on Glacio. He's partied out there. He'll have a better base than we do. Nobody's digging holes and planting plants in the middle of it.
I've got to attend a meeting.
Okay. Is there another shuttle? Is there another booster?
Yeah. Last one.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. I'll go pick up BTG when he's done at the pool.
Otherwise there's more aluminium being smelted and
running.
JD said he had some ammonia.
No, I know where it is. I don't have it. Two very different statements.
I know where ammonia is. It's over here on Glacia. There's a whole pile of it.
I know where it is on this planet. At least I think it's ammonia. It's probably ammonia. Oh, if you put a small battery down, it comes with its own platform? Wait. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes. Small things like small printer, small battery, small wind turbine, small solar panels.
Yeah, I'm just going through plugging in all this crap, all these small things that are just sitting around doing nothing. Well, you might as well plug in. At least then you can do something. Oh, that's you putting empty soil canisters on the ground. You're a grub. Oh no,
it's auto-filling them from a thing.
Yeah, it doesn't need the arm.
Huh?
It doesn't need the arm to do the... It'll just fill them from the canister.
I'm so confused.
There's a big canister of soil.
Yeah, I see that. There's an arm here. I arrived and there was an arm here.
Yeah, we don't need this arm.
So, go away. Empty arm. Empty soil canister. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. No, that's still half full. Goes up there.
You have to you have to disable the output.
How the hell do I do that?
I did it already.
Okay.
There.
So how does the empty one go on the stand? You stop putting...
No, it'll just switch the one that's got on the front of the thing back and forth on its own.
Okay, whatever. Okay, before we get this, why are the LSS taking the output belt
look, see?
to an info? Oh.
Doing it on its own.
No, I'm not seeing. I am looking at the clip. Because I have no idea. Alright, let's click that, let's click that, let's bring up the clip of Fox. Okay. Few questions. What are the yellow inserters taking from the output belt and into the assemblers? The output belt for yellow science. That one. That. Oh god. The clip is. It's a bad clip.
I think it's the sulfur?
The sulfur and the red circuits. The output belt for blue science. That one, that one. This yellow inserter here. Nothing.
Motors.
Motors. Actually, no. Yeah, motors do a full loop. So that's the one thing that's not in this clip. Motors are about here somewhere. Motors. I think motors and blue science share the same belt. Yes. Yeah, see this splitter here? Yeah, motors and engines share the same belt. But that's the start of the output for the blue. See, hang on. How do they get motors? See this belt? This belt comes up here, goes under there, through there, and then motors into trains, then under here, through here, which is the input, which then the input for this one, then also becomes the output for blue science, which then travels under here, through here, and then gets separated. Blue science goes that way. Motors continue the same direction, except on the one side of the belt. I'm so confused. It was the best base. It was the best blue science build ever. Fox outdid himself.
I'm surprised it still worked.
the two bottom machines, the belt starts from the red inserter. This machine and this machine have this red inserter grabbing engines from that belt and moving them through this inserter to here, and this red inserter grabbing engines from here and moving them in there. At the same time, they output to this belt up to here to this inserter, which moves the blue science.
Right, Fox, where's your thing?
They come up here, and this inserter moves them from this belt to this belt. The belt besides Saran to the Fox.
What? I'm in this clip? Oh, that's terrible.
You're standing right beside blue science. It's like 50-50. We could have blamed you just as easily.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, Fox is even blue. It's definitely his fault.
He was helping.
I did nothing.
If I remember correctly. No, you were over there telling him how to put stuff in.
So that yellow inserter on the side of the bottom machine does nothing. This one, correct. It's the one that's highlighted does absolutely nothing. For reasons.
It's aesthetic.
This is our solution for blue science. Yeah, it was a bad clip. I actually thought a much better clip was taken at the time. But I've checked and I can't find it. Thank you. Not a problem. It's definitely spaghetti. Oh, it is. Oh, there's an engine right there. It is premium quality spaghetti.
So I take that episode didn't get uploaded to YouTube.
What was it? It was a scenario, wasn't it?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
It probably got uploaded to YouTube.
Was that a Death World? There's a pretty solid wall around the base.
Yeah, it was a Death World.
What? Come on. Wave defense scenario? Oh, maybe? Speed runs. That's the base right there in the thumbnail. Isn't it? No.
Actually, was that one of the no spoon runs?
It was a no spoon Death World settings. What? Madhouse communication server isn't a Death World? Speedruns? Come on, load. Load! What are we looking for? The stream for blue science. North versus south, north versus south. Hot potato in space. This map, which is not the wave defense, because that has a GUI up here. Oh, I hate you, YouTube. I know it's a channel with a low subscriber count. I know the videos get pushed off to a secondary server. I know they don't load. It still would be nice if they'd load. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Evil Kingdom. School Holiday Slaughterhouse?
Oh, it could have been a School Holiday Slaughterhouse.
Let me hold the thing. Why are you doing this game?
You just pick apart smoke.
Yes, I didn't mean to, but I can't put it down.
Yeah, it's the school holiday slaughterhouse.
There we go. Got it. Only took...
The arm put another thing on there immediately, so you can't.
Yeah, well, no, I actually couldn't let go of it, even.
It has to be
Good
this.
times.
Oh, didn't the school holiday slaughterhouse end up with an actual bus? School holiday slaughterhouse. Let's try stream number 1. This is when most of the spaghetti is present.
BTG, let me know when you need a lift back from Galicia.
Okay.
I'll bring some packagers too to pack stuff
What
up.
we need to look for is we need to look for walls made from smelters. Is it permanent nighttime? Yeah. Yeah, it's permanently nighttime, and the biters are permanently friendly. That's an ammo belt. There's actual walls.
Where's that compound?
That's red and green science. Plastics. Plastics is still not blue science. Advanced material processing, still not blue science. Modular armor, still not blue science. Railway, not blue science. Soda capacity bonus, still not blue science. Weapon shooting speed 4. Is weapon shooting speed 4 blue science?
Need ports.
Maybe it
Weapon
wasn't
shooting.
Maybe it wasn't school holiday slaughterhouse. I just need a point where I die. There's gotta be one of them. That's back at base. We have military science.
Tungsten, where's some glass?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't think we have any.
No research going on. Yeah.
I want to
This
make another
base looks
soil
different.
caster
Yeah,
thing.
it looks reasonably organized.
Nope, that's dangerous.
Alien
Okay,
technology, that doesn't help.
Ow.
Yeah, see, we got guns. I don't remember. I remember the map that we played with Blue Science. We had to use smelters as walls. Many, many smelters as walls. It's about right for a Jedi map. There's just corpses everywhere. I don't remember where Blue Science was set up on this one. Oh, we had to reroll. Oh.
Yeah, we're bad.
That's right. School holiday slaughterhouse was meant to be like a week. And it went 2 months. I never finished it. Electric engine. Electric engine's blue science, isn't it? No.
Electric engines require are after blue science.
Okay. No.
Alright.
Not school holiday slaughterhouse. I don't know. If you're looking for the original video, there's a chance it's on the secondary site. Secondary YouTube channel. I think the clip is daytime. Yeah. But do I have power armor on? Do I happen to have night vision? Speed runs. Race the edge north.
Terrible ramp.
Random videos, more random videos. More draft videos. Nope. Nope. Whatever video it's from on Twitch is definitely gone by now. Yeah. If there's a timestamp here, I can't see it. Chances are it's gone. Yeah, Twitch only keeps stuff for 2 months. Alright. Go back to that. Alright. What was I doing? I don't know. My inventory is full of crap. No! Lock the machine. Do not pick up the platform. Getting just piled up everywhere. Until it gives us a longer, but you have to know where to look and the loopholes to get to all the stuff. It's possible. It's also possible that they've finally pulled their finger out and actually deleted all the stuff that they're meant to delete. Because yes, they were backing up everything forever, which is a small problem. Because if I can't access it after 90 days or 30 days or 60 days or whatever it is, and they tell me it's gone, and it's not.
But it isn't.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
Legal problems.
Yeah.
Probably have to save it for 7 years for U.S. law.
Probably. But then,
in case anybody says that there was something on camera that shouldn't be there, they have to go back and check.
But then why can't I access it? If they have to store it.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's in cold storage.
That's fine. That's fine. It can be in cold storage, but I should still be able to have some sort of rudimentary, you know. You can't access it, but we can download it for you. All right. Okay, one research thingy. We have 1,000 bytes.
No. All the videos that we had were basically just videoed, archived, and stored physically in, like, you know, a safe deposit box. It wasn't coming out unless there was a legal request for it.
Oh, from the work that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But that means at some stage somebody is physically taking hard drives, physically putting them in a safety deposit box, right?
Tape.
Well, whatever. Somebody's physically doing that. Do you really think Amazon is physically having somebody move around?
Yes.
Oh, it'd be terabytes of data every month.
Yeah, tape. It's just like it's a tape. You have a tape drive that just writes it all and packs it all up in a thing, and then when it's full, you just come pick it up and take it somewhere.
Yeah, but it'd be so much data every day. They'd have to automate it because it'd be just an extreme amount of data. More like a shelf of tapes, yeah.
Soren, I need help. I think.
I'm underground.
So am I.
Are you both of you underground anywhere near one another?
I've got no idea where anyone is.
Same here. I went looking for a
Everyone's
Oh,
very
not
much above me. Half the rover is upside down, the other half is hanging.
Jump out. It'll be fine. You can't see
You
anything
got a
going
tool?
on. What's that? Mini wind turbine that someone's just left outside the base. Not plugged in anything.
Fox took it off his rover.
Well, it's packed up.
I just died.
Ah, see, you got back to base.
I don't know how.
Well, good news. You're back at base. Problem sorted.
Problem not quite sorted.
Well, hang on. If you don't go running off, I'll come help. Is there any chance of getting a tether line from here to there?
Not like.
So it's basically straight down, I think? Yes.
Okay. And do you have stuff to make tether lines?
I'm a fresh body.
So we're going to go with no. Compound. Where the hell's all the compound? Hang on, there's a storage bucket somewhere.
In a canister somewhere, yeah.
Okay, and where's the body?
Down.
Down.
Okay.
Look at the map.
Okay, here's all your glass.
I don't know which way's up and down.
There's a
that way
line
and
on the
down.
body.
Okay. Alright. Go, I shall follow. I'm assuming you're orange.
Yeah.
Alright, we're all here now.
This tether line?
Not a tether line. It was. I wanted to.
Did you fall already?
Bye!
Did you fall already?
Yep. Found the rover.
Oh, cool. Oh, tether line?
Nope. But I found the rover.
Where did you fall?
The rover fell. So
Where?
I fell on.
Okay. Where did you fall? I'm still staying on the surface. I don't know where you went.
In that hole.
Oh, that hole. Slide! Douche!
That's how Fox got down.
Yes, Bill Clemens is doing this. Each access data account takes a lot. Takes a few days, even if you don't want to pay. Each access to data costs a lot. Takes up a few days' time. If you don't want to pay even more for the data. Yeah. Look, even if they gave me rudimentary details about the data, it'd be nice. Alright, so this tether line is meant to go all the way down, right?
I'm just trying to see
There
how
isn't
far
a
down
tether
it is.
line going to where I am.
There is or is not.
No way in hell. I'm digging out the rover right now. The rover seems to have split in half as well.
No. It's fine.
I
It's
didn't
probably
think
'cause
that was
you
even
clicked on the power
possible, but
cable.
It's fine. Okay, hoverboard. Hoverboards, maybe not so underground. Hey, found the rover! Oh,
You have tethers down there?
there's a corpse.
I do have tethers, yes.
Put some down and I'll put them on the ground somewhere that I can reach.
Oh, I'm stuck between things. If I aim at a chair...
I can reach
Chair.
the soil canister.
Where's the oh, there's the chair. Okay, I'm now in the rover. Well, the rover's not connected to things. This is your problem, Fox. Did you have a digger on this and you just went for nothing?
Yep.
And, oh, that's my fault. Oh.
I think I need a paver as well.
Fox's driver's license has been revoked.
Next time, make an open cut mine.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. You parked half the vehicle under half the other half of the vehicle.
The vehicle fell straight down.
License revoked.
Print a thing of tethers and just put it on the, put the whole thing on the ground.
Huh?
Wait.
If you can print a thing of tethers and just put the whole thing, the whole package of them on the ground, I can reach you with tethers.
Tethers. There. Ground. Happy?
Maybe.
Fox, stop trying to move the vehicle. Get out. You're fired.
Yes.
Okay, you're now reconnected.
Hello, my friend.
God.
Stay a while and listen.
Ruben!
Where are you going?
Oh, he went that way with my oxygen.
There's oxygen above you, coming down.
Ruben, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome to Fox's driver's license has been revoked. Terribly. Terribly, terribly revoked. Hey, Fox, you are my oxygen supply. Slow down. Sure. No, you can't reverse. I'm back here. It's because you keep getting caught up on things above your head. There you go. They now fell through. Fox, you went off the edge again.
There's oxygen behind you now.
Fox.
What are you guys doing?
Letting Fox
Finding
drive.
a cave.
Letting Fox drive. This is the mistake.
Yeah, that is a mistake. Definitely a mistake.
He's royally stuck again. He's gone through the surface again.
Don't turn the drill on.
Oh, yeah. Turn the drill on. It'd be a great idea. Okay, now stop.
No, bad drill. Bad.
It's digging straight up.
Take that off of your tractor.
Okay. That's
drill
right.
up here, so you can't turn it on.
He's got at such an angle he can't drive.
I can.
Backward.
I can't now. Whatever the hell happened there.
You're caught on everything because everything is taller than your vehicle is. Okay, now try. Yeah. I just unlocked the Wanderer skin. Poor Foxy's probably just trying to have fun, getting shit on by friends non-stop. Welcome to Australia, mate.
That's another cave. Stop, stop, stop.
Fox is Australian. He knows that the more you get shit on by your friends, the more they are actually your friends.
JD's making it worse.
Yeah, totally. It's a mess. It doesn't matter what we do. There are holes everywhere.
Yeah, don't go up that ramp. Go this one. That other one's too steep. Oh my god, he turned the drill on again. I'm gonna stand over here.
You need to stop angling the drill up. Oh. No. Forward is a great direction. Oh my god. Keep going forward. And forward. And get out of the driver's seat. Out. Oh my god, he went underground.
Back in a hole.
He went underground. Oh my god. You get to shit on moderators as well. It's in the contract. Exactly. There was a tether line going down there. I hope that wasn't important at all.
Somebody will find out later if it was. BTG is the safest of the three of us because he's on a different planet.
Yeah, 100% safe. He's just away from Fox. This is what makes him safe. God.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
All that, and your canister only has one compound in it.
Really? What went in the other canister?
Organic.
I picked up more crap than you did. How the hell did you manage that?
I think the paver is also needed at the same time.
Probably.
Yeah, trying to use the drill without the paver is
Pain.
painful.
Let JD have a try. Going underground with it.
Oh, it's fine. You just...
JD's smart enough not to go underground with it.
Okay, hang on. That's got organic, and that's got compound, you say, which is what's in that one as well. Okay.
I'm gonna go on another tractor adventure without a drill.
Okay. Now you got 2 empty canisters. V to start the drill.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, we're just gonna drive this way. And then loop it around. Around. V. And... Sure, that seems like a nice hole that I found straight away. No, not F to jump out whilst in motion. V. Okay. Well, I gained some bites by running some stuff over.
No, that was me.
Oh, good. Alright, nice gentle slope. Just slowly going underground. Okay?
Alright, are we taking bets how long it takes JD to end up in a hole as well?
Yeah, sure.
He's
Less
going
than
through the
3
mountains
minutes.
at the moment, so that seems to be fairly solid so far.
I found something. I just went under something else. You kind of need one that needs 2 front slots? Yeah, it lets you dig a bigger hole.
No, it lets you pave and dig.
Or... What's the other one? You put a wide mod on. Oh.
Paving and digging is the right answer.
Oh. V. And V. Up, please. Oh. Oh god, it really does not like going backward. Okay. F.
Hilariously, the way to reverse is to take the cab off the front and put it on the rear.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I know I'm not doing that. Okay, that should be wide enough.
He also gave the battery a chance to recharge.
Oh, what? We're running on battery power, are we? Alright.
RTG, but...
What's in that canister? Still nothing.
Yeah, I emptied it out. And the dirt canister's full.
Yeah, I know. It was full before I even left. Right, aim up a little bit. Yep. And V. Nope, there's a hole. Ah, it's fine.
Got some tethers up here. What are these tethers connected to?
Probably nothing.
Oh, base. Go far enough back.
found the floor. Hey, what's that stuff? Go away, you. Thank you. Compound and resin. So what's in the container? Nothing. Nothing. I don't think it's picking up the second resource.
It will. You're just going through compound at the moment.
Oh, I picked up resin as well. I saw resin get picked up.
Enough to do a stack
I have
research?
no idea. Trying to explode the vehicle. Wait. Yeah. In there. Do that. Reverse. Up as high as possible. V to turn on. Turn sharply. I can't see shit. I'm literally aiming underneath my tire.
It is not going into the second container, but I can...
Like, there's most of one on the front. It went in and straight out.
It should go in now.
There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Because there was a free slot, and it appears to prefer free slots to containers.
Oh. It's fine. We'll just... wrong button.
If you disable output on the container and put one thing in it, it will then start pulling all the things out of the free slots as well.
Only on that particular
It's fine. I'm just gonna go for
platform.
it. Nope.
What, the rover doesn't count as one whole thing
Nope.
for those?
It's separate platforms, unfortunately.
Okay, we need to...
For the drill, it's okay, but
Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, just... Yeah, and just dig that out just slightly. And then maybe it'll... Yeah.
BTG, can you do anything about our lack of dynamite while you're there?
Up. No up. No up, no forward. No.
Bilbo's back. Bilbo can fix the dynamite problem.
What's wrong?
There's no dynamite. That's the problem.
There's no dynamite. That's...
Yeah. Let's just go to another planet. Find some sulfur. Yeah, the piece for the shelter.
Okay,
I put the booster on it.
Need to make a...
Okay, but now I found
it
another
is
resource.
going around in circles.
I am. I'm mining up lots of things.
It might be safer than what you were doing.
I was trying to hit to the center of the world.
He's digging down.
He was digging down without a paver mod, and he got stuck.
Very stuck.
To nobody's surprise.
Like, there was a rescue team involved. I have no idea if these resources fit and are going somewhere.
Not at the moment, no.
No.
How's BTG? We lost him.
I think he's AFK.
Okay.
You have some resources.
We really don't. This base needs a bit of work.
It needs to be shot in the face.
Move to the North Pole.
Just put me on medium containers and things so you can just go full speed without a care. Is it dropping items on the ground? I don't know. Does it drop items on the ground or does it leave them? So if I just drive over, it doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave Fox in charge of cleaning up behind me.
My inventory's already full.
Oh, okay.
Who's this in blue?
Fox.
Secret.
I will have that. And that, and that, and that. And that one, and my backpack's full as well. Okay. Yes. So you're saying to get this thing out of here. I take the cable off the back. I get in the front. I somehow maneuver this pile of shit around past all that crap.
No, you literally lift off the cab and put it on the one at the rear.
I'm lifting off the cab, see? Yeah, it's not lifting very well. Okay. Oh my god, that hurt lots. Thanks. 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 Alright, Fox is going to bring back the tractor by himself. I don't know which way I drove. I drove that way.
What do you want the explosives for?
Oh, because it can't be good, whatever the answer is.
So we can open all the exo caches and then start making the stuff that needs chips.
I need resin and I need another centrifuges, not just for the generators.
Corpse.
Yeah, we need like
that way?
4 more centrifuges.
I'm just trying to get resin to start off with.
Alright, where did I go to die and get underground? Where did I start digging the hole? Rip tractor? No, Fox is down there. Go bring him back.
I found a dead body. This must have been where we, like, I died when I spawned into the game.
This way. Oxygen is low.
What about an extra long, funky one?
Oh yeah, this is a short tunnel.
Chemistry, about
Very
iron,
short
glass,
tunnel.
plastic.
Why are you running down it and not sliding?
Because I pressed the slide button and nothing happened. Don't think there's enough angle. Alright. So, it is that direction. There's a rover. Uh, 4 hours stream time, also stretch and add break time. Yes, let's try one more body recovery. And then we shall take the Stinson advice and do a break. Alright, where is a giant hole in the side of the planet?
If you look for where I am right now, it's basically straight down from it.
Yeah, I know, but it's how to get from up here to down there.
I'm already up.
What?
Yeah. I didn't hit any great big holes.
Through the tunnel that I used to drill?
No, I just dug another tunnel straight up.
Oh. Okay, it is cedar slide, right? Alt. Oh.
Whatever.
Just jumping on the slope usually.
Yeah, no, I keep running.
Just jump while you're running.
Build oxygen filters? That requires me to actually grab something. I didn't grab anything.
So don't be surprised if this base moves to the North Pole.
Why to the North Pole?
It's flat.
Chetty, your light on your backpack is still down in the hole. Oh. Why is that?
As we don't have too many things to.
Oh. No, that's my previous body. No. Like the resin you were standing next to on the surface. Shh. Fox has been brilliant and brought my whole corpse back to me, right, Fox?
Oops.
So you're nowhere near where you dug that hole, are you? Back up now. Words.
Oh, you told me you didn't want to take it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just confirming. You're nowhere near that hole now, right?
No.
Okay, any idea where that hole happens to be?
In the middle of a forest.
I found a forest. So that's a start. In the middle of a forest right near base, right?
Relatively, yeah.
Okay, I found the right forest. Oh my god. Well, I shall attempt to explore the forest with no preparation. Looking for... I don't know if that's just a giant hole because it's a giant hole, or that's a giant hole where I'm meant to go to.
If it's somewhat smooth, then that's the one.
None of this looks smooth.
The one that you just ran past probably was it.
Oh,
If it didn't
that's
have
a hole I
tethers.
dug. Yeah, that's a hole I dug. Oh, oh, oh. Reasonably smooth holes. Reasonably smooth holes. Nope. Not smooth at all. Um.
Somebody's dead body is here.
Define here.
Where I am.
Define where you are.
Underground. I don't know where I'm at.
Exactly.
On a map somewhere.
This compass is. Oh! I saw a tether. It's now above me. Oh! No, I fell lower.
Well, we'll have no shortage of exo chips once we get some dynamite.
You dig. F, dig. No. No, that was useful. I found all the resources, but none of the oxygen. Hang on, don't you give oxygen?
Resin can make oxygen filters, yeah.
That's the back one. Dig. More digs. Gimme. Okay, we're alive for a little bit.
Wait, who else is here? Is BTG back?
No, we have lots of people joining. Okay, it's to my left somewhere. So just grab a little bit of resin. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay, and then our compass. That direction still.
Let's go put that North Pole sign.
What?
So why is the pole flat?
Because the actual planet is a square, and so you can build flat at the poles or the where all the gateways are.
Corners.
Yeah, where the gateways are where the geometry lines up with the voxel grid.
Okay, but can't you just get... I saw there was an item we could craft that was a flattening plane.
Correct. That only puts them out flat relative to that cube, which is not where we're at.
Okay.
We're 60 degrees off that starting point.
That is not a corpse, that's an exocation. What does a corpse look like on the stupid radar thing?
Blue. Well, for me it's a
Blue dead head.
I don't see that anywhere. I definitely died down a hole.
Did you?
On
Yeah,
your map, JD, it's the one that's like 2 levels above you.
Yeah.
That one or that one? That one or that one?
The one the lowest blue symbol.
The lowest blue symbol. Oh, it's that blue symbol. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, so I'm just like nowhere near in the right direction. Okay, cool. And I gotta go up somehow. No oxygen. What could go
Let's see if we can help JD.
What could go wrong? We've run out of oxygen between here and there.
Oh, large rovers require exochips?
Yeah, everything requires exochips now.
So, okay, back to here.
That's not nice.
Grab a bit more of this stuff. Okay, that direction up 2 levels. You, science, come here. Well, that's a research item. No, don't carry it. No, up, dude. Right, just carry the research thing. See if I can. Don't carry it. It blocks all of you. Alright, compass is still up 2 levels and ahead of me. That goes out there. I found a stash of stuff. There is a broken smelter, and a broken power, and a broken power, and a broken power, and aluminium, and more broken stuff. There's like a whole broken factory down here.
If you have the packages, you can bring it back.
I have nothing. I died. We covered this. Very, very dead, Jetty. Because Fox blew up a plant on my face.
Definitely Fox's fault.
It was definitely Fox's fault. How am I not getting any closer to my corpse? Alright, research thing. I've officially decided that you're lovely, but you weigh too much, and I can't be bothered anymore. I thought I was close to my corpse. Turns out, nope. Planet Square. Well, according to Bilbo, it is. News to me too. Right, make some more of those. There's another research thing. Okay, and if we run out of power, we're just as screwed. Okay, that goes away. I found more researchers and exocaches and more debris.
On a corpse?
Yeah, it's probably mine. Does it have a light on the right-hand shoulder?
No.
Is that a no?
This one was one of your dead bodies going down the tube, I think.
If you die twice, you're going to lose the first corpse. Always parts.
Yeah, you keep the last one. What? My corpse just disappeared. Surround the loot of my body.
It explodes in the air.
That was the dead one. There was nothing on that one that we were headed to.
Well, where is my corpse? I feel ripped off.
I think it's
You think what?
not coming back.
You think Fox killed me for good?
No, I think you only get the. Well, Bilbo said you only get the one.
It's the last one.
You know, when the last corpse, the previous corpse will despawn, and all the items will be thrown around the place.
Oh, well then I found it. I found your hoverboard and your light and your drill mod and everything. So
Yes.
where I'm standing is where you need to be.
Okay. Cool. If I run out of power between here and there, you come save me, right? Yes.
I might run out of power standing here.
Yes, Chitty. Yeah, I can't make another oxygen filter. Dig that direction. You bought tethers, right?
Tethers, yes. Oxygen filters, I'm making it from the remains of your stuff. According to this, I am right below you. I'm
also out of air.
Don't dig straight up. That would probably end up poorly for both of us.
Shh, it's fine. Go.
Oh, yeah, of course, I can make a beacon.
It's alright. There's a new corpse right there.
Oh, with a beacon there, at least you know where it is.
Exit. Well, supposedly, there was a marker on the map.
Okay, the red beacon now is where your corpse stuff is.
I don't see a red beacon.
Look at the radar.
I still don't see a red beacon.
You need to be a bit closer.
Down there by
so.
where your other dead body is.
There's one person several layers deep in the that direction. Okay.
No, that's your corpse. That's the corpse symbol.
Yeah, it's the corpse where I just died.
Yeah.
Which is not down that tunnel in theory. Or that tunnel. Yeah, which was...
What do you need to print? An oxygenator?
Oh, I need to print everything.
What do you need one of them for?
See if I can just survive down here for a minute.
But you brought tethers and hooked yourself back to the main grid, right?
I don't know where the main grid is from here.
Nor do I.
Exactly.
If you dig down, you can make some oxygen canisters, filter thingies.
Oh, there's resin here. I'm not dead yet.
Okay, I'm almost dead on the way there. Tethers, print. T. More T. I'm not suffocating. It's fine.
Ceramic and aluminum. I cannot make those down here. Not easily.
Jump, Ginny! Oh, there's oxygen right there. You're fine. Quit your bitch. Come on, giant hole. I just need a few more. There we go. Alright. Make that. Walk away from treacherous hole. Tether. Oh. Tether. 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 Take that with me. Tether. Tether back a little bit. Tether forward a little bit. Grab tether. Alright, so have tether. Still have tethers. Still have tethers. Nope, wrong. All the wrong buttons. Pick up all the compound along the way. Tether. That tether hooks to nothing. Still hooks to nothing. There we go. Who broke my tether line? This is the problem. Multiplayer. Friends come out, they destroy your tether line. And they don't fix them. Fox!
A hole in the middle of the forest. Yeah, it's definitely Fox's fault.
Yeah, there's a freaking tractor out there. Right in the middle of the tether line. That's broken for some reason.
Well, I fixed one tether line that I saw that was dead.
Grab all of that.
We lost Fox on his audio.
Did we? I don't know, I've had to minimize so much crap because the mouse is not bound to the screen on this particular game. Alright, make tethers. Make tethers. So much blaming and half isn't even here. Half got over 400 blames. I love Factorio tips whilst playing Astroneer. There's never enough iron. If there is enough iron, probably means you're out of copper. Come on, make tethers. Does Fox have a counter? I don't know. I think he does. You know the best way to test? Blame Fox. My beacon just disappeared over the horizon. Why? Why is my beacon moving? Who ate my beacon? Sure, hole. You. Did you go up through the planet? Yes.
I see you.
You see me!
I see your light. Here. Hi.
Where's high? Oh, there's high. Okay.
Tethers.
Many tethers. Many, many tethers. Tethers hooked to tethers. Oh. Oh my god, there's all this crap in the way. Go away, crap! Hey! Stuff! Okay, can I fit all this stuff? More stuff. This is where Fox abandoned me and blew me up. Poor Fox. True mod. If you can't... Hey, you want some tethers?
No.
No? You sure?
Yeah. I made a printer down here too, just in case we need to print things.
You know, you don't want tethers?
Oh, you have a couple.
Just one? Maybe two?
They can be for the next person that falls down this hole.
Here, have a beacon. Can I put a
that we can take.
Beacon on you somewhere?
I'm full.
Turn off
I'll take
beacon. Oh, off. Go away.
What?
No, I'm still trying to pick up a drill mod. At least I think that was the item I was missing. It's
here,
gone.
right here. It's right there. Turn around.
Yeah. Okay. What else do I want to pick up? Quartz. Shrinky things. What are those? Are they power generators? Power stretchy things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, just harvest everything.
Bring a resource canister with you.
I brought a soil canister. What's a resource?
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
Hang on. Can I store resources more efficiently using a resource canister?
Yes.
Oh god, nobody tells me anything. Cool. Ilianda, so it's more exploration and shut up, Stinson. I'm getting there. So it's a space exploration game. Is there a way? What's the button to go and look at map at galaxy view? Can I do that from in-game?
No.
No.
You can just look at, if you open the escape menu and click on the rocket icon, you can see what the other planets are, but you can't look at galaxy view unless you're in a rocket.
Okay, so there are multiple planets orbiting around a sun, and each of them have certain resources that they have and certain resources that they don't have, with certain survivability and hazard cases, hazard items. It is much more of a survival engineering game than it is a automation game. They did add automation. I haven't really played with it. They have inserters that'll move things from platform to platform. There is, from what the boys have told me, some simple automation on the Minecraft scale, with circuits.
Less than Minecraft.
Less than Minecraft, okay. But nothing really on the scale of Factorio. But it's a resource management game. And exploration, because there are certain planets that just don't have resources. At least none of the resources that you want.
Every planet has enough resources so you can't get stuck on a planet. So you can at least craft yourself a shuttle and leave.
Yeah, you can always you could always get stranded and craft yourself a rocket and get home. That's about it. Yeah. So what are you doing? Just filling this?
Yeah.
Okay. You can carry that. Pass. Oh, actually, hoverboard. And how are you getting out of here with a hoverboard?
This way. Fast way out.
Oh, God. My map doesn't load. No power! I'm not getting out that way.
Oh, I left my RTG down there.
Cool, power me up on the way through. Thanks.
It's dark down here.
Yeah, funny about that. Okay, I made it here. There are tethers that go to nowhere. Where the hell's the base? Okay, I've made it home, and I'm gonna die. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna die above ground this time.
What? You still don't have any resin?
I don't.
Right here. You're right next to resin. This.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen.
But I don't have anywhere to store it. Cool. Now I don't have power to make it.
Here. Come. There's some on the ground.
God.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Here. More oxygen.
Okay. Sorry.
We good?
Yeah, I'm good. Can't pick up the stuff on the ground, but I'm good. And can't run a jetpack home. A hoverboard because I got no power. Alright. So, yes, it's a bit of a survival game, bit of an engineering game. At the same time, you, on this planet and the other planets, are some special doohickeys that you can power up, and they're like a warp gate that lets you move from planet to planet to planet. And the end game is to power up enough of them and work out a code, a sequence.
All of them.
Pardon?
All
Yes,
of them.
undo them all.
Undo them all. Well, you got to power them all up, and unlock a sequence to beat the game, so to speak.
There's an oxygen line right here, JD.
Where's here? Oh, there we go.
Right.
It's more the power line I need. I need power. Hey.
Here's Fox trying to get his rover stuck again.
Has he got a thing that lets him pave at the same time or not?
No, that's 5,000 points. And then
5,000 points and the bigger rover.
which is another 5,000.
So it's right around the corner.
Yeah. Just 5 more minutes.
Okay. Oh look, we've got 2,000 points. It's fine. Okay, I have a soil canister, which if I put there... Fox, you're running around with a... Did that just empty the soil canister and fill it back up?
I switched it, yes.
Okay.
You have to disable the output if you want to keep your canister.
I don't...
Like, hover the... Yeah,
okay.
like that.
All
Enable,
right.
disable.
It's just... Okay, weird. Alright, sure. I assume that would have been the mode it would have already been in. No, put that there on the ground. And... that on the ground. And that on the ground. Okay. Resource hole, dump this crap. The resource hole is getting smaller. Last time I go on an exhibition with Fox, he just kills me and leaves me there.
Yep.
Okay. That goes there. That goes there. What is that? A small canister. That can go there as well. That can go there, and that can go there. Okay. Jay's hazardous fellow teammates, not environment. Yeah, or chat. Or chat. What is the non-consumable oxygen generator tank? No idea. You made it sound too much more complicated it is. Okay,
oxygen generator would need... You'd need an RTG to power it, and you need to unlock it. But you can make an oxygen tank, which just gives you some more.
That's the one I want.
Just glass.
Okay,
craft it from your backpack.
Glass is quartz.
Quartz. There's glass on this other table already.
Which table?
Here.
Huh? Oh. Okay. That goes there. Gimme. It's a chill game that you can put as much or little effort as you want. You can beat the game a few days with minimal effort, or you can be super OCD and horny and create an extra shout for as long as you want. Correct. Like the game. I played it before 1.0. I can't remember how much before 1.0. And it was a lot of fun. But I
played before. So before Factorio, I used to play this as main game.
Oh, was it? Okay. Well, I never got a chance. I've never had a chance to play it multiplayer, and that's what I really wanted to do today.
Fun multiplayer.
Yeah, fine. As long as your teammates are you just accept that your teammates are going to kill you repeatedly.
Flame Fox.
Oh, I do.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What is that one making? Why are we making organic? Starcraft. Why are we making organic? They're off. They're off for a reason. Why are we making... Whatever.
Oh, we definitely don't need to fill up those little generators.
No, they're literally there to extend their power.
Yeah.
I didn't say so.
Off.
Need more of the smaller ones.
Off.
So we need more of the bigger ones, don't we?
The medium ones. What are those? Tungsten and...
Do we?
You got tungsten is the main thing you needed for it.
They're doing alright.
Once at the end of it. Get a beef. Get a big pack going.
What about smelting of everything? Yeah. So teammates or nemesis? Same thing, right? Buggy, medium rover, large printer. Nope. Shuttle. Smelt. What? Shelter. Okay. Extra large platform C.
That's a huge one.
Come on.
Wait, we can make that?
Yep. XL extended platform. Okay, that's one for arms. Landing pad. Small shuttle. Medium shuttle. Shelter. Extra on platform C. Yes. 2 iron, 2 resin.
Iron. Oh yeah. Did Bilbo get iron?
Yes. It's in the stack of containers on one of the platform Bs.
Rover C. Tractor. Trailer.
Wait, why are we making
Trailer strength.
resin a compound from dirt?
Because we don't have easy access to it.
There's plenty of it laying
Just
around.
brought 2 containers of it.
Work light,
Sometimes it's
floodlight,
not always available.
medium product. Where?
And you want to smelt all the, or you need to turn all the organic into carbon, turn the carbon into plastic,
That's my one. Glass and plastic.
which plastic, a good supply of plastic could be nice. I'm trying to get you some sulfur.
98 Ricardo. Nope. No idea. That looks so fancy. I like the fancy. Somebody's gone fancy. It's a fox. No, it's a Saran. Okay. Saran's gone fancy. Enable output.
Yeah, you just have to be careful if there's an empty one on there, because then it'll start rolling in a circle.
Okay. And they need dynamite.
Yeah.
And that rover, are you planning on moving this tractor out again?
You can move wherever you want.
Are you planning on using it again?
Maybe.
Okay. I mean, everything on the way through. And nope. Nope. Sure, that'll do. You go there. This is why these are on the edge of the base. And you go there. Rover, plug it into... Plug it in. Plug. Okay, that charges the rover. Oh, they fixed it. Devs, you suck. It's alright, rover doesn't make power anyway.
Depends which direction you pull the wire.
Yeah, I know. You used to be able to plug in, even if the rover was already three trailers long. You used to be able to still plug the rear of it into the base. Actually, the front of a rover has a power plug, doesn't it?
Rover,
Tractor? No,
yes. Tractor, no.
Do you have a power plug? I don't think you do. Nope. Okay. Buggy, you can get moved out of the way. Yep, I just rammed through everything. I feel like people are trying to drop something on my head.
I don't know what would give you that idea. Definitely not the big platform floating above your head.
Why do you have green jetpacks?
Green jetpacks?
Yeah, you got jetpacks on your backpack.
I have jetpacks, but not green ones.
The flames.
The flames are definitely green.
Oh great, there's something stuck underneath the thing.
Go forward.
It won't move.
Go forward. Go forward harder. Harder. Okay, and disconnect. Oh, Disconnect. Hey, bye! Now go forward. Forward!
I was!
The other forward. Who gave you a driver's license?
Add arm.
Come on, you can reach. You know you want to. And then plug that into that one. Why are there more? Why do we have even more small generators?
I don't know. Somebody's really trying to go with the small generators.
Really into the small generators. Really into the small generators. So where do you put the large soil pile container? In this?
In there, hold on.
Okay.
It'll be somewhere off of it with an arm. Or two.
So you're going to use those extended ones?
I wasn't going to, but I could.
Cool. I'll bring you
the
an extended one.
In the middle and the two twos on the outside for the arms. You can have that as a smelter. That can be useful for a smelter.
There you go. I didn't drop it all on your head. That is hooked to the grid? Yeah, that is hooked into the grid. God, it's a mess of crap over here. Alright, that is the medium shredder. Do we have a large shredder yet? Nope. Large shredder. No. Alright, is there any good way to get research?
Yes.
BTG went to another planet and he was going to farm the little things.
Okay. And his farming skills are great, right?
Well, he's done it before. I've got some research I found on another planet.
Go to the core of the planet. Is that floating in the air? No. It's stably placed on the ground. And then the ground was obviously removed from underneath it. Yes, it's completely floating in the air.
Did we have another arm that was made or no?
There were several.
We had two made.
From memory, I saw it on a platform not being used.
Yeah, there it is.
Right here. Okay. Power cells. You just go there. Get used up, then I can trash you. What else? Extenders.
These are the wrong way around.
Extenders are worth no research? Really? Okay.
Okay. Now?
How about that? That worth research? Sure. Oh, I've got one right here. Cool. Just research organic. It'll get us something. This is just piles of mess. That's more mess.
you put that laterite that I just dropped in front of you on the smelter?
On the smelter. Yes.
No. Well, okay. I guess that smelter is fine.
You want on a different smelter?
Well, this is the, power smelter.
They're all disconnected. Connect. Okay. I'm just going to take the wind turbine. And I'll put it over there. This thing can do something. So that empties into a container, soil, and then puts the empty ones back. Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need to put another empty canister on that thing, and the robot arm should start doing their thing.
Yes. I haven't seen an empty canister laying around. I think they've all been nicked off with. Correct.
Resin. Make one.
I could, but I'm trying to recycle some of the shit we have laying around everywhere. That doesn't look like it has any actual oxygen filters on it. Scrap machine, scrap machine, scrap machine.
Doesn't seem to work.
What doesn't work? Oh, gone away.
No. Would help if I had the arms the right way around.
Semantics. Okay, and if I put this stuff here... Nope. Nope.
Hooray!
Nope. Nope.
It works.
Well, you automated now.
How?
Power.
How
Just
big is
bigger.
it?
I just picked up my other aluminum. I need to make a fourth generator.
You got one of those C blocks, didn't you? You got the C platform,
Yeah, extra large.
Yeah.
C.
and you got the large storage.
No.
No.
Why?
So you could put in more generators on there.
Do we... What, like, power's maxed?
For now.
For now.
As soon as I pick up this,
You're gonna make a mess of the place. Yeah, I know. Hang on. If I pick up that... There you go. You'll make less of a mess. You gotta pick up fuel. There you go. Less of a mess.
perfect.
I asked the question and I answered. Oh, sorry. What? You said based on Glacier and open up exocubes for research. As far as I know, maybe somebody is on that planet currently.
BTG was on Glacier. He was going to automate farming the little spuds that come off on plants using arms. If that makes any sense.
That sort of makes sense. And did that happen? Does that work? Is there explosives there? Because
I'm at Calidor with the explosives. We're getting the gas to make the explosives.
Glacier. Okay, hang on. That one. Planets. Glacier.
Glacier is a frozen tundra.
Which has argon. Exocubes.
You're reading the wiki now.
Nope, no, I'm reading chat. argon.
Argon we're going to need for steel.
And these are exocubes, right? Exocache. I'm assuming exocache and exocube are the same thing.
They're the ones you need to use dynamite to blow up.
But you won't find those on you won't get dynamite on Exio.
You just find dynamite randomly anywhere.
Yeah, but that's chance.
On Calidor, you get the sulfur gas. You can use that with carbon to make explosive powder.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is I need to go make explosives.
Oh, so I'm going to come back with it in a bit.
With explosives?
With the gas to make the explosives. If you want to prepare carbon, large quantities of carbon.
Sure, define large quantities.
Take one of these generators off and put a resource canister on there instead.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Fill up you need 2 carbon per explosive.
And they come from small, right? Medium resource canister? That's what I want?
Yeah, yep.
And plastic?
Glass and plastic.
Plastic comes from...
Compound and...
Chemistry lab. Carbon and compounds. Okay. Carbon. Come on. I need the carbon on the front of the smelter. Hurry up. Actually, wasn't there some spare?
I think it all got used.
Zinc.
It's done. It's done.
Okay, hang on. Zinc. Nope. Okay. Disappeared already.
Yep, I made it into plastic.
Oh, okay.
You got the glass?
Nope. Glass. None of those glass.
Quartz. Quartz on the smelter, making glass. All fair.
I do have glass. Okay. And for more plastic is carbon and compound. Alright. Carbon. Compound.
Oh, I made the wrong canister. Damn it.
Well, what did you make?
One for soil, which is the one that I think you had already picked, and I didn't confirm that it was the right one before I printed it.
Medium. Yeah, no. That's definitely the wrong one. Right, make plastic.
Here's carbon.
I have several of those. Medium fluid installed, gas canister extenders, splitter. Medium storage.
Nope. Keep going. Around. Almost. That one.
Okay. Plastic. Go. Alright.
We need soil. Where's the digger?
The what digger?
Fox. Aren't you
Stuck
not getting a soil canisters, Fox?
He's stuck in a hole again.
Yeah.
The exocubes, the trigger words, you open with power or ammonium on the surface. Oh. It's the triangle researchy buildings.
Oh, what?
Triangle researchy buildings on Glacier. So how much new stuff have they added? I didn't answer that one either. Lots.
You played.
Since the last time I played, they've added a lot to the game. But I'm not really a good person to ask how much have they added since X, because I haven't played the game since well before 1.0. Well before 1.0. Compound. Yoink.
Here, Fox.
More plastic.
Okay, I'm going to bring. I've got enough to make 15 explosives.
Okay.
Oh, there's compound on compound. Why is there so much compound?
You know. Reasons.
Nice.
Compound you need to make plastic.
It's 2 full containers worth 3. It's a little bit excessive.
When you get the large storage resource tanks, it will take 400 at a time.
Damn, that might be why I can play anymore until I get a new computer. I don't know. It's running. It's probably running less smooth because we're in multiplayer. But generally, the game's been pretty good. Okay, what is this? This is ammonia, Weezwort seeds, or okay, research item. Research item. Research.
Oh, don't take that. Oh.
Don't take what?
Bad things.
Who did what? Somebody took something off the thingy with automation.
Yep.
Okay. That's a really cool idea. You use the lock button. Research item. Go there. You're worth 1,100. You're worth 900. Can we put things on and off the research benches automatically?
No.
No.
Okay.
Only the one new things. Just one BGG can automate what he's doing. Research samples.
CTG probably fell asleep or something though.
Is he still automating?
He's picking up his kids.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay. So they've got to be fed on one at a time. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I can ping the ground good. How much of a mess was made?
How much aluminium do we have sitting around spare?
I don't know what aluminium is. But
Not too much.
Probably not a lot.
I've got more ammonia, but I need aluminium to make more rocket boosters.
That has no ports on it.
Wherever JD's body is, there's plot. Where's his body was? There's lots of aluminum there.
Which nobody left a marker.
No, you picked it up, put it on my backpack.
Yeah. I didn't want to lose you. It's critically important. Wait, power is dead. Is power meant to be dead?
Power is trying.
Dead.
Who wanted this sulfur?
I wanted explosives to open these thingies. Because I thought they led to science. Turns out they don't. So I don't really care. Does that help?
There's sulfur's on the
Graphene, diamond,
Chemistry table?
silicon, explosives, carbon, and sulfur. So about that carbon.
means you can have the bigger vehicles.
Zinc. Found a piece of aluminium. Counts, right?
Not sure what he's doing.
I don't. Zinc.
Well, he only has the IP address because he's on the server.
In the Spotters Lounge. Yep.
Yeah, he
He
needs to be. He needs to be in the Discord, in the voice.
It would help.
There's no game chat.
Really? At
Really
all?
sad. No, there's no like typing. Get out of the way.
Oh my god.
The emotes. That's why
Now he just filled up all. Now he just left with a backpack full of soil.
It's a
So
PG
confused.
rating. Okay.
Sulfur explosive powder. Go. Cool. Alright, what? My laptop with a CPU of 2.4, so yeah. Saves the game, let you turn on the settings, run it smooth, 2.4 should look okay. Izzy told you this earlier, you ignored her. What? Izzy told me what? Izzy is here, yes. But there is no chat. Oh. Okay, look, new games are hard to do chat and game at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna get yelled at no matter what I do. Go! Okay. Alright, explosive powder gets turned into dynamite.
Yes. It's the only use for it.
Dynamite. Output. Pro streamer. Yeah! We know I'm a pro streamer. Okay. You box, come with me. No. There's an unpacked box. Go away, box. Unpacked box. JD has dynamite. Has a large
Check my
delay.
jetpack.
It has a large delay fuse, right? Cache.
Nope.
Right, I should do this right in the middle of the base, right?
There's
Dynamite.
a plant you want to get rid of.
Yeah, plant can stay.
I heard that.
Well, I found an exit ship. Cool. Have a ship. Have a chip. You ran away. No chip for you.
You want more dynamite things to blow up?
Nope. I just want. No, I only have one bit of dynamite. I did my job.
Oh.
I exploded one bit of dynamite. Scrappy machine.
Box or soil is out again.
I think somebody's running the
Such
second
nice
printer
jobs to do.
non-stop.
He is, yeah. He. This guy came and took half the soil and filled up his backpack with it.
What's he trying to make?
I have no idea.
He's filling containers. So we have resin, ammonia,
Please don't use up the ammonia too much. Need it for
iron, quartz, compound. Problem is there's two over here where we have compound in them. And there's another one over here. Yeah. They're like everywhere. Right, science.
Science is sciencing.
Yeah, I know. Keep going. How are the other things going, Stinson, that I haven't done? Because at the moment I've been doing nothing but studio and studio and studio. They're going perfectly well. As long as we're talking about studio. Everything else, nope. This soil container that's half full of soil.
That's the one Fox just dropped off.
Okay.
It's doing its
animated graphics.
What, huh?
Stinson was doing your animated graphics.
He was. So Stinson, how are the animated emotes going? Are they done yet? And you have 20 of 20 lots. Okay. Oh shit. It's around.
What?
Is it a thing?
What did you do? Oh, you picked up the thing?
Yeah.
It's fine. Just don't do that.
Why does it not lock to the bench?
Under floor locks, not the things on the bench.
Oh, that is stupid.
In the old days, everything would lock one time as it was unpacked.
What do you mean locked one time?
Before, if you put your cart, what you put on the bench, you couldn't take off the bench.
Yeah, you could.
Not
Are we
the
talking?
curve.
We're talking really, really early days, are we?
Yeah, but like the furnaces.
Oh, that sounds horrible. I'll put that there. I filled it up with soil and then put it back there. And then I emptied it and then...
And then this is why we don't have any soil, because he's going to collect it all.
Why? Okay.
I don't know.
Right.
Right.
Centers, gas canister. Medium resource canister. That's the one I want. Is that not glass? Plastic. That's right. Carbon and compound. Resin. Red. They're both resin. Why are there two lots of resin?
I don't know. We've got...
I like to use a lot of
graphite
cover
now.
the whole planet. Studio excuse for the past 6 months, yes. I didn't say they looked bad, Stinson. The early ones looked bad, and you needed a higher resolution file. I got you a higher resolution file.
They look good, I thought.
Yeah, it just reminded me of the every Indian restaurant that you ever walk into, or Indian, Chinese, Asian, whatever. The one that has a little cat that sits on the bench and the pole goes back and forth. It just reminds me of that because it is essentially a little cat waving. So that's also holding ammonia. Okay, how many ammonia do we have?
The only one.
Quartz,
That's
resin,
quartz.
resin, and resin. Right, you're going to output resin, 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 resin. You're now empty. Cool. Cool. You're full. graphene. That also has 32.
I get this drill sometimes.
Why? Because you fell into a hole again?
No, I'm going along straight, flat, drilling at a flat level, and suddenly the vehicle goes up and down.
It's hit some plant. It's hit some plant underneath.
Nope, I'm drilling through straight dirt.
No, but sometimes there might be plants inside the dirt.
Hey, keyboard warrior. Every detether and loose resources takes up memory and save game file. Oh, yep. It's pretty smooth at first, but when your file save reaches 1 megabyte, frames start to drop. Ugh.
Past that.
Also, try not to dig around your base. Too late.
Yeah.
That ship sailed. It's another small printer. It's like 5 small printers.
Bilbo, did we get lithium yet?
Nope.
No, we have not got lithium.
Alright, that's what it's time to go do.
Oh, I've got some aluminium so I can make another. Some more
Research.
thrusters.
More research.
Because that's why I can't get off planet without a thruster. And ammonia.
Oh, I got ammonia.
Yeah. Picked that up from my last planet.
Well, that's for potato PCs. I assume you're a decent computer. I hope I do.
There's an oxygenator, tungsten, and...
This is the one that goes in a rocket, right? Or
Yeah.
just for the... Okay.
Oh, it's ceramic and aluminum.
Yeah,
I've got a cabinet of aluminum.
I would have liked to have upgraded my PC this year, but with the way prices are going, I'm going like, nope, it can stay. It can stay.
Same here. You got an empty container.
And Windows 11's going to have a
I
whole
got an
heap
empty
of
container in my
people
back, yes.
rather annoyed that they're not able to upgrade.
I don't know, we'll see what happens when Windows 11 gets here.
Home edition also requires...
Yeah, Home Edition requires a Microsoft account.
Yeah, I've got one already. Doesn't really worry me.
Just about everyone has one of them by now.
Hey.
Alright, Bilbo, I'm gonna go for lithium.
Okay, bring an extra chair. What?
Are you coming too?
Well, it's off planet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sign me up. That way I can die on a different planet.
I won't be able to bring the canister back with you unless we get a bigger rocket.
Got big inventories. There's a bigger rocket there.
Weren't you about to take that, or you want to take the small one?
Nope. Doesn't matter. Take that one. I'll come back eventually. I've got to go food shopping.
Okay.
Okay.
So, bigger rocket.
Yeah, we need one of the chairs.
You got a thing for underneath.
Oh, really? He's nicking all the dirt again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have another one, Bilbo?
What?
Thing for underneath?
You only need one.
Alan, you only need one that gets you there and back.
Yeah, I like to keep an extra one in my backpack, you know, just in case.
Well, without a shuttle in your backpack, it's not much use.
Okay, so what
So
are we taking?
why is soil disappearing?
Because this guy's printing all the main resources, all of them, all day.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. But we shall have all of them, eventually.
Yeah.
And then no more shall be printed. Alright.
Oh, there will be.
Where's...
Was there not an empty resource container that you were going to bring?
I have one.
You have one. Okay.
Take some power with you.
I'm getting
Make
packages.
some power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a medium generator?
Don't you essentially have infinite soil? I think so.
Solar and other stuff.
Don't you? Yes, but you need to dig it up.
He has to do the work.
And while I'm digging out a mountain, I'm also doing it a dangerous way because as soon as I hit a hole, I fall straight down, and there ain't much I can do to stop it.
Details. Alright, so bring power, we've been told. Bring power. Where are all the tiny solar panels and wind turbines?
Medium. Just make some medium ones.
Why? I can put 8 small ones on a thingamajiggy-bob.
You can put 8 medium ones on a thing, in a packed form.
Yeah, but then I gotta unpack and repack them.
You just leave them there.
They're made packed.
Yeah, I know. I just take little ones with me. Put them on a thing. Put the thing on a platform. Done. You haven't noticed we're poor.
We're poor on dirt.
Yeah, dirt doesn't make the metals anymore. Right, should have it. Aluminium should be sorted. It's all the copper. Got copper. Glass. Needs glass.
Medium solar panel.
Okay, we've got the paver. Halfway there.
Do you make wind on your back? Well, it sounds like Little Piggy from Winnie the Pooh, and I can't get it out of my head. Okay. Little Piggy, okay. Printer, leveling block, tethers, oxygen filter, canister, beacon, work light, oxygen tank. That was one thing. No, I've got an oxygen tank now. Small solar. Copper. I think we have a bunch of that somewhere. Tungsten. Ceramic.
Okay, we're basically ready to go in the rocket whenever you get your stuff.
Look for copper.
Yeah, in the hole.
In the hole. Cool. Yoink.
Green things.
Yeah. Print. Yeah, that definitely fit. Wrong button. Sure. What? Just take something off my back thing. Backpack. Alright. Chair, pack stuff, go. Fly! He was even nice and put my seat around the right way so I didn't break my neck on takeoff.
You gotta get out. Or you're in charge.
I'm so not in charge. I'm not qualified.
Okay, now get back in. What planet, Bilbo?
You want lithium?
Yeah, should I go to the purple planet, Visania, or go to its moon?
The lithium primary is on Visania.
Yeah, lithium and titanite. Or the moon has iron and lithium. Go to Visania.
It's got a mission on there.
Okay.
You can get the VTOL.
Sun high, wind high. Oh, the VTOL. Hello.
Just don't pick the wrong spot, otherwise you have no fuel. Yeah.
Oh, I can go down through these, but not up. That's fun.
Huh?
Let's see if we have a problem leaving this place.
Launch to orbit. Nope. What are we doing? It's already powered up. This was...
No, it's not powered up.
Is it?
That's not going to do it.
Maybe not.
So we go for lithium.
We go for...
That one's graphite.
Uh,
You got tethers?
hang on. Tethers. No.
Great. So we go for compound first.
Bye. Ow. Did you just hit me, plant?
Yeah.
Rude. Very rude. Alright, what do you need? Internal power supply. Please tell me you just need a fraction of power. Yeah, another one of those. Power that up. Come on, cables. How can there be no wind? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, what else do I have? I have one bit of carbon. I have no idea why I have one bit of carbon, but I do. Alright, you got tethers out and about?
From the other base. Yeah, we're gonna...
A long time ago, go another system for research. Now it's bits. No implants of 45-degree bend. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Look, it's a wind turbine right beside a steam vent. There has to be power. There has to be. Go away. Research item.
Big one? Oh, those are the good ones.
The good ones, yeah.
There's packagers on the shuttle, in front of where you were sitting.
Yeah, I know.
As one is said, dice.
But at the end of the day, it's just going to sit on a platform and run, right? With a researcher.
Yeah.
Small battery extenders, boost mod, drill mod. Every different thing under the planet. Small printer, which needs compound. Where's your compound?
Small printer right here. I brought a small printer.
Oh, cool. I would like...
Wait, what are you printing?
Platform.
No. That has to be put in a research chamber.
Yeah. Yeah. And?
We're just gonna take it back to the base where you...
Why not just build one right here?
Because we don't have any of the power supplies to actually run a research chamber.
I have crap on my back. I just turn it on and it'll get there eventually.
Okay.
Yeah? Cool.
Sure. I was just gonna pack them all up and bring them back.
Go, print. Oh, hell. Oh my god. Cool, print.
Did I run out of tethers already? Yes, I did.
Yep. I don't see any more compounds. I have no idea where you went to get the first lot. What do you need? What
I went down a hole, apparently.
Okay, what item's this?
Graphite.
I have graphite.
Graphite you to make packages and graphene.
Yeah, I don't have graphite.
And then later on diamonds.
Psst. Print. Printer?
Yeah, JD doesn't want to make any packages. He wants to do the research here.
I just want to do one researcher here.
Go waste.
Hello?
Plan.
Print.
Fox didn't like my present. You get research on them, Fox.
Print. Cool.
It was a good thing.
Yeah, you still need to dig to get the big research.
Still got to plant the seeds to get them to grow again.
I have no idea where he went.
So how do you do it with the small researchers?
5 hours, ad break and stretch. Yeah. That's what I want.
Also, it doesn't seem to really want to let me put things down properly.
What do you mean put things down properly?
Well, half the stuff on my back I can't put down straight away because it... Oh, it's actually letting me do it now. It's not letting me put it down. On the ground, wants to let me try and put it in the sky somewhere.
Shh, features.
Like, I'm holding something and I've got the point tool.
Right, research building. So many freaking options. Splitter, generator, solar, platforms. Where's the researcher?
You need a medium printer to put one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. This was so much easier when I thought I could just print both items.
You can. You just...
Yeah, have to go through more steps.
Yep.
I didn't realize there was an extra step. Okay. Leave you to print. Tether's the item I want. Hey, LG Rocks. How you doing, mate? Nope. Not the item I want.
Oh, you have a drill mod, don't you?
Yes. I also have a plant that just licked me. Not fun. Feel violated.
Where are you?
Looking for where you hid the stuff. Plants, stop it. No power.
Oh, the mission is far away. I'm not gonna make it that far.
Oh, I'm still trying to get the bits and pieces together to get tethers. Okay. Drill one.
Yeah. Here, I'll trade you for some feathers.
Cool. Okay. Platform. One of them. Plug that into there. throw that on there. And that on there. And that on there. Medium printer. That one. Alright, compound. It's here somewhere. Have you finished powering up? Nope. We need steady power. Shit. Where is the compound, Saran?
I don't know, I just scooted around somewhere until I found some.
I mean,
helpful.
That's Bilbo, did we have dynamite somewhere?
Oh, I found a generator here. You said you had a piece of carbon, right?
Yes.
Nice.
We have the stuff to make it. Over here, Fox, there's some cylinders of sulfur. Mix
Did
with
you look up
carbon, it'll make
what
dynamite.
you need to print a research center? We don't need to smelt anything, do we?
No,
Fox,
it's early game.
Oh, is it? Wait.
Over here.
And you just asked whether I looked up something.
I know that's false.
Yeah.
Keep running away, Fox.
Yeah. Of course I looked it up.
Have some sulfur.
Sulfur and what makes?
Carbon. Need to make a large amount of carbon.
What? I still didn't find compounds?
And some more sulfur.
Okay. Organic. Resin. More resin. More resin. No, that's helping me. Give me that. Give me that. Eyes on lithium. There we go.
We might get a medium battery for that.
I can physically see all the plant life moving, and the wind turbine's just sitting there going, nah.
Okay, how do you use explosive powder?
You then craft it in dynamite.
Good. Handcraft it into dynamite. In your backpack.
Okay.
Okay, that's still not enough power. Boom. Compound. Licky tongue. Stop it. Bad plants. Bad plant. Another research item. Over there. Come on. this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Busy
listen.
girl! Think of a follow. Welcome. Welcome to Astroneer. Our plan is, this week, at some stage, to try and finish the whole game in a week, or less. Welcome to the stream. Okay, all the compound in the world. Not enough. It's a good start.
Okay, so how do I open you with explosives?
You put things on
You
top.
put the explosive on the
blow it up.
put the explosive on the top. You then press F to cause it to explode. Gives you a countdown timer. It's a bit like a packager. You just put it on. It'll click to the side. It will only explode one thing. It won't let you do both.
Oh. Okay. Surfboard good, but sorry, hoverboard good, but no power. You can add more explosives if you... Whoa, I almost fell into a giant hole. If you like a bigger boom. We always like a bigger boom. Always.
Hydrazine as well.
Ouch!
Yeah. Also, if you're standing too close to the dynamite, it will blow up your hydrazine jetpack.
Shh. I don't have one of those yet. I'm fine. I can cover with
Did you get one, Bilbo will blow it up anyway.
Probably.
I won't on purpose. Now that I know what happens.
Yeah, but accidentally, it's a whole different story.
No, now that I know what happens, it's deliberate. It's not accidental anymore.
Oh. I see the difference in definition. Alright. One item. Two item. Right. And main printer. Cool. Now, Saran, I hope you appreciate that whilst you're off been doing important things, I will have just got this up and running by the time it's ready to go home. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Smelting furnace, soil centrifuge, chemistry lab, atmospheric, research chamber, print. Go, actually print.
Do we have any aluminium left?
Yes, there's a whole cabinet full of it.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm standing right beside it.
Thanks.
Lithium.
Literally popped into my face. There's no wind and there's no solar. Did that just print or implode? Oh no, it's printing. We have print. I brought over like 4 of them.
I packed them up.
Oh, cool. Including my really expensive one?
Nope. Your expensive one is here.
Oh, good. Good. Hang on.
Ran out of power.
Hey, yeah. Just please wait. Okay.
Didn't you print a generator?
Little one?
You got organics here. You could have made a little generator.
What's that name? Ceramic. I don't have that.
Bilbo, if I go to this mission that's on this planet, what's it going to want me to do?
Things which you won't have. At least you can get the chips.
That's what I want. Compound.
You need 2 hydrogen, 2 nitrogen, graphite, titanium, tungsten, silicon, tungsten carbide.
Holy Christ, I don't have any of that shit.
That sounds like all common stuff that we'd have just laying around the base at this point. Hey, compound.
It's a bit planning.
JD, here's your drill mod. It's by the last. Okay, here.
Yoink. I'm surprised you haven't printed your own one yet.
I don't have any tungsten with me.
No, previously.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't need one on that planet.
Okay, it's almost printed. It's almost printed. It's almost done. Any second now. Just doing the top.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the mission. Try not to die.
It's like 98%. Yeah, I'm so gonna rescue you if you do. Don't we ran out, pal? Oh, it's finished. What? Unpack. Okay, research chamber. Which goes... You won't fit on the stand. Why for you not fit on stand?
I didn't get any closer to it. I'm coming back.
I won't fit
It's
on
way
stand.
far away.
Does this need to go on a large stand?
Yep. There's probably a broken one under the... underground somewhere.
Look, I only need a platform A. What takes question for ChatGPT? Anything worth buying on the Steam summer sale? I have no idea. I actually have not looked at the summer sale at all. What it takes to make a non-rechargeable battery? Lithium. No, hang on. Non-rechargeable? You make them in your pocket from memory.
Power cells?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just cost resin, I think.
Package, glow sticks, floodlight, dynamite. So many things. Small battery. No, that's rechargeable. Power cells. Graphene. Okay, so if I now unpack that, and then I plug that into there, and that into there, and now I can put my very expensive research item on there, and it is 2,500 bytes. Yep. That generator there. That can go on top. That can also go there. That can go there.
How many explosives are you making?
Not enough.
Me? None. I've already got the bits I needed.
Press the button to start doing research.
There's four more. There's 4 more machines. 5.
Yeah.
You can blow up.
Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Tether status is non-existent.
Resin, quartz. Oh, do we have any methane?
No, you need to get to another planet.
Yeah. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Why?
There's a rocket here you can take. You just need to equip it with a air thing.
Air's optional.
if he wants the methane, he needs to collect it. The air collector.
Yeah, that requires power.
Yeah, so you need to build up a whole bunch of stuff to take with you. Depends when you're going to go to bed.
What? What is this B word? What does it mean?
Yeah, that sounds like an awful word.
Oh,
You took my wind turbine off and you didn't plug it into something.
BGG's back.
Yep.
Put a better one on there.
Yeah.
Do you want to lift back to base or?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yes, he was automating our research many, many hours ago, and we noticed research
yeah.
hadn't moved.
Yeah.
You were fired.
I was fired? Oh,
Yeah.
Awesome. Did somebody automate it?
No.
Oh. No, I'm not
They
fired.
just went hunting. They
I'm
went
fired.
hunting. You can actually all those seeds you can plant, and sometimes you'll get
Research, yeah.
research underneath
Yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to plant all the start planting them down at the main base.
That needs full connection. This needs a list. What? Destiny Linus. This needs a list? Doesn't matter if the solar panels are in the shade. No! They work best in the shade. It does,
And quite clever.
it does not matter if they're in the shade. They don't care if they're in the shade. I actually have no idea. I'm just going to assume that they work perfectly in the shade. Aha! Giant solar thing. Giant thing. Saran!
What?
Can you see me?
No. Should I be able to see you?
Yeah, you got to come here.
Hold on.
Well, you got a hoverboard. I do not. Nor do I have a packager to make this thing smaller and put it on my back. Your transportation.
Okay, hold on.
We're still the only one with the KDRTG?
No, Fox put one on a rover. I think Bilbo has one too. Where's JD?
In a hole.
In a hole.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Well,
How are you in a hole when I'm not around?
It's not a foxhole. It's just a normal hole.
What? What'd you find?
Okay.
That. No, wrong button. Go away,
This thing?
vacuum. Yeah, that thing. Tethers.
Okay, you ready to go back? We're full.
No, we're not full. We'd always have
I'm out
more,
of
right?
Packers.
Huh?
I'm out of Packers.
Oh,
I
here you
packed
go.
up
Here you
the-
go. Wait. Make another packer.
Hold on. Plant trying to kill us.
No, he's just trying to kill you. Oh, you got another thing.
Now full.
Well, I'm not.
Wait, you had graphite? We could have opened that other research thing.
Did you just spend the graphite?
Yeah.
So you had graphite.
Oh, I see how this is gonna be.
Hey, I opened the first one with my 4 solar panels. Mate, no more tethers. Demon Aiden. Aiden YouTube?
Like a
Aiden
boss.
YouTube? Yeah, Aiden. Hello. How you doing, mate? And Silent. Hello, mate. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Half a year, dude. Very, very much appreciate it. How you doing, mate? You come to see if Jetty can die in a whole new genre.
We know the answer to that is yes.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Can Jetty die in new and interesting ways? Yes. How the hell have I left the surface and I'm just in a giant... I don't know.
You really have to ask?
If I had a surfboard, my surfboard and enough power to run it, I would definitely call it a half pipe. Make more. No, Judy doesn't need help. Diane. He's normal games. Exactly. Or watch Fox kill you. Yeah. Yeah, Fox blew up the ground underneath me when I came to save him. And then left my corpse. So then I couldn't find it. Have we mentioned how helpful Fox is?
Fine.
Jenny can die in solitaire if left long enough. No, I rage quit solitaire. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, maybe I should turn off the light. No, the light. No, the other light. Thanks, Speedy Gonzalez. I have no power. I'm literally waiting for my battery to trickle charge to make some tethers. You know what? I just want to steal your power. Just outright. Just steal your power back right off your back. Okay. Up.
We're definitely like full on space though. So
up. No. There's plenty of room on my back. So up there. Up there, I think it looks like a nice place to go.
You have packagers for those?
Shh. We'll find them once we're here.
I don't think this planet has graphite.
Well, then where'd I get my graphite from?
I think you brought it with you.
I don't. Yeah, those things.
Ooh.
They're the shiny ones. They're the really good ones.
That's interesting.
What?
Oh, there's a small wind turbine here.
Well, bring it with you.
Trying to go get it.
Then the research on this planet would go like 10% faster. Surprisingly, because I'm connected to the grid, the hoverboard's working. Like, perfectly. Even though my battery is dead and there's no way the grid has enough power to run this thing. Call it a feature, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Okay. And research building has just 26 minutes to go. We can hang around and then we just put them on this building. Problem solved. You know, if I take the chair off and I leave Saran here, then I can take back the science thing. Oh look, no, that's lithium. Okay, not graphene. Over there, wind turbine there, that there. Like, it'll finish eventually. So, you came here to grab the lithium.
Yep.
And how are we bringing back the medium storage as well?
We'll leave the oxygenator here.
I can't pick that up at the same time.
Are you close enough that I can... Are you not down the tether line anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's not let that roll down a hill.
Yeah, just leave it here.
Actually, if we put that on there... Solved?
Sure. It'll eat your power even more, but that's fine. Here.
Yeah, just plug it in. Yeah. Yeah, it's still like 24 minutes research time. Actually, no, the power's fine on this planet. Okay.
Wait, I have to move the shuttle.
Why? It says that. Hang on. Why? It says we could launch to space.
I only had option to launch to orbit. Now I can launch to another planet.
Okay. Maybe use a backpack? No, they're all too big. They'd have to be prepackaged. And we didn't bring materials to prepackage them.
I did. I packaged everything that I could.
Oh, Saran did bring one to. Graphene is on the hills? Well, there you go. Yeah, Saran did bring some graphite to make a packager or to put it in the science thingy, and he made a packager.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Did you not make a packager with it?
Yeah, he gave it to me and said package it up, and so I did. I didn't bring any graphite though.
Yeah, exactly. He packaged it up.
I brought packagers.
Uh-huh. Alright, mine. Research.
Bilbo.
Research.
Lithium.
Research. More research.
This one's a generator.
More research. More research. More research. Go. Oh, you've got more.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go away. Unpack. 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 Unpack.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
unnecessary.
What's unnecessary? What's unnecessary?
You can store them all in the same space, in no space, if you just leave them packed.
Yeah, but if they stick out like this, people are like, oh, they should probably go in those spinny things.
I think you overestimate people.
No. I left 6 here and there is now none. I think you underestimate. Underestimate. Why do we have 2 of these containers full of yellow things? And 3 of them full of grey things?
I don't know. People are printing everything.
Everything's fine as long as you got 1 of everything.
So can we make silicon now?
I have no idea.
I went for lithium for bigger batteries to run the base.
Okay.
But actually, now it's time for me to go to work, so I'll just watch JD die on stream instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If that's the case, I might go to sleep. It's been 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Here.
That's early.
Don't come back with these technicalities.
Here, I'll regret giving this to you, but you can have that for now.
What the hell is it?
I just put my RTG on your back.
Oh, yeah, you're so gonna regret that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because you're gonna get on tomorrow whilst I'm not, and you're not gonna have an RTG.
Alright, give it back.
Give what back? Give what back?
Yeah.
No, you can have it
Thought
back.
so.
You can have it back. Oh, look, I'll just plug it into the main grid. Problem solved. There we go. Solved.
If we use the trade platform, you'll get another RTG.
Yeah, if we do. A Jetty times RAM.
Trade platform.
This place is one freaking mess.
We've got iron and tungsten. We can make one of these.
So
Iron.
is there
Tungsten.
anything that we desperately want to spend points on, research points on?
I was just gonna have a look.
Well, I'm just liking the large shredder, just because I like shredding things. And I'm assuming we have exo chips, iron, and tungsten carbide. Bigger truck and flattener. Yeah, maybe.
We've got a bigger truck.
Okay, do we have a flattener yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I believe I grabbed that. I think that's in medium research.
Oh, yeah.
Buggy.
Crane.
Paver. Yep, we've got the paver.
Okay. Alright, well in that case, I don't care what anybody else says. I'm going to grab our large shredder. Alright, so we're at exit chips. Iron
The ground
and
next to
tungsten.
you.
Oh, wow. Shit, that's convenient. And iron.
With the rest of the resources on the other side of the base.
And tungsten.
Same place.
Okay. Nope. Oh no, 2 rovers just hanging around doing nothing. That's plastic. Carbon. That's iron. Tungsten. That's tethers. Oh, that goes in there. And that goes in there. Tungsten. Don't I have to make tungsten?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh! Okay. Which would be a large printer. No, it'd be a mini printer. Nope, not a trading platform. I want a large printer. Tungsten carbide.
There. There's RTG waiting for you at the landing platform now.
Oh, cool.
Go get that
Thank
mission.
you. Titanium alloy.
Fox is gonna steal it.
Tungsten carbide. Well, then he would be a bad fox.
He is a bad fox, though.
Yes.
Nothing strange there, but okay.
It's not here. It's not here.
What?
Wait, we still haven't placed a landing pad on another planet?
No, I don't think we can print out a landing pad yet.
Could be able to.
Print an extractor.
Yeah, it's gone.
Collect at any landing pad. No, it's there. It says to do it.
Oh, I gotta
You still
collect
see
it.
the thing on it.
You gotta collect it. Yeah.
I assume somebody already collected it. Complete. Oh. Rewards. Oh, that one. Mini one.
Yeah, they give them out like candy now.
Really? I remember them being super late game. It's like, finally power is solved.
Well, there's the big RTGs that you can build late game.
Okay. Yeah, they're the ones I'm talking about.
That's not what you get. You just got the mini one that goes on your back. The big ones need a table.
Okay. Large shredder. Goodbye.
The one thing I want's more inventory space.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Since forever? Alright. Do I have a platform to put this on? That's the next question. Yes. Medium generator, go away. Other medium generator, go away. That is... I don't think that's a large platform. It is a large platform.
That'll fit there.
Okay. And then I shred everything. Starting with Saran. No, Fox.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Then Saran. Why are the batteries not even...
He suddenly logged off.
Why are the batteries not even on platforms? Let's put a battery on a platform. It does stuff then. Okay, shredder. A little closer. That. Go away. Right,
Aaron, do you
miss.
see where the flying soil container is in front of me?
Well, you can't interact with it.
Yeah?
I can't put it down.
Sounds like a you issue. Just let go.
I couldn't! That was the problem!
Just let go. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
I don't think we did the research for medium batteries yet.
Can be recycled into scrap. Then let me pick it up. Okay, fine. I'm not picking it up.
3750. So we need that.
There's a solar panel just sitting on the ground. Buy scrap.
It's working.
It's not connected to the base.
I really thought you were just about to put it in the shredder.
Ah! What are you doing with my shredder?
Trying to put it back down.
Don't touch it in the first place. Bad fox. You've broken the shredder. Fox, you don't like to touch things. Oh, that's right. There was the infinite shredding bug earlier. That's when I was last playing.
We just automated printing small canisters and then shredding them and then turning the scrap platform into whatever resource we wanted.
No, you could drop things in the shredder and then take them out and then shred them again.
Yeah, they patched that.
Yeah, I know they patched that.
You need somewhere for the shred to go. You can take that off. And there's an empty canister over here somewhere.
Yeah, no more cheating for you, JD.
I got in right at the end. Oh, look, don't get me wrong. I had fun. I had a lot of fun.
Oh look, here's graphite. You can go do that mission.
Oh, yay! Or not.
Can you put the small shredder in the big one?
Yeah, why?
Because we're done with the small one now.
Why?
Because you can anything the small shredder can shred, the big shredder can shred.
But the small one I can put on a vehicle and drive around and shred things.
That's probably true. You can put the big one on the rover.
The
too.
bigger truck, yeah. But
There is one of the bigger truck.
No, you could put it on the. You could put it on the medium truck.
I can't put the tractor.
No. This guy.
Actually, where is that tractor? Hey, tractor! I have a shredder now. A very slow shredder. No, I'm not shredding it. I'm holding onto it for longer.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Torment Hammer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Holy crap, the resource sink's gone. Do I have soil? Yes, I do. Wrong button. Shift? Alt? Shift. It's not shift, it's control. Yes. 2 lines that are definitely neither of them are level. Cool.
That does not fit in their shredder yet.
What? Oh, that needs the extra large shredder.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was last playing, the extra large shredder didn't exist.
Oh, yeah. No, you need the super shredder out.
Yeah.
And it needs a big ass table to put it on.
Yeah. Alright, so we can shred. We have research. You're right, Saran. You didn't walk over there and go put more stuff in it.
Told you.
Yeah, so all we've proved is you're a horrible person. Horrible person with lower ping than I have. And what's the wrong with this plant? Do we have to apply it?
Yeah.
Why can't I just...
It's on the bedrock that you can't mine.
Oh, the starting area.
Yeah.
Okay, I mined it.
What? Bad Fox. Fox tried that earlier.
Yeah, we covered Bad Fox as Bad Fox.
So
Yeah.
JD's got a mining tool.
Yeah.
And the mining tool dig up the starting platform?
Apparently it just did.
It will only slightly deform it. It won't dig it up. Oh, well. They changed that.
I'm going underneath. Oh, you ruined my phone. Yes, that's really what I intended. Okay, none of this is flat anymore. Blame Fox.
That's because you broke it.
Nope, I blame Fox.
I'm not even in the game.
It's Huff's fault. It's Huff's fault. Entirely Huff's fault. Okay, so if I take this, do lots of people complain? No, hang on. Put it there.
Yeah, that would be rather annoying for a lot of people.
No complaints. Okay, we're good.
Deal the base oxygen supply? It's fine.
Yep. Alright, 5,000 bytes. Large solar panels? Aluminium alloy, glass, and copper. Yeah, we can do that. Large wind turbines? Yeah, no. Large platform. Large platform C. Why don't we have C?
Didn't you want a large battery? Or at least a medium battery?
Medium batteries are lithium and zinc. We haven't done the research yet. It's 3,700. Oh.
Yeah. You got 5,000.
Well, I don't anymore. They're the sensors. They're more sensors. Power switch.
No zinc? Over here?
R2 cheap. Well, that's still cheap.
Zinc.
Come on.
My lithium canister. Go away.
Oh. Maiden buggy horn, winch. They're still expensive. They're all done. That's all done. That's all done. Solar panel.
We're about to get a large solar panel and a large wind turbine from the landing pad.
Okay.
You want to get those?
Do I want to collect them and have them drop in my face? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh.
Rewards, medium battery. Large solar panel. Unpack. How's that? Okay, they're new.
Oh, vertical turbine.
They're both new.
These are part of the last update, I think.
Yeah, fall over. That's exactly what I want. Cool.
They
Okay.
need the big platform.
Stream died. Just for you, Taka. Just for you. Alright.
Yeah,
Which means
I gotta
putting
go to
some
work.
large platforms.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun with work.
Yeah.
Alright. There's nothing else to shred. Large rover, landing pad, shuttle, shelter, extra large platform. So it's you. Resin. I want to say it's a large C we want. That one. From memory, that's way better than the other ones. Except it's way more expensive. Come on, research. Larger has just mine spot and then wings for extra storage. Vertical wings. Oh no, that is the shit one. What's a large T? Curved. Okay. No, they're all new. Alright, unsee them. Alright, fine. We won't bother with that. We will just print, what was it? Large B. 3 resin. Okay. 25. 31. Put that up. Put that in there. Nope. Nope. Print. Second menu. Our power died. Our power died. Print. Cool. Definitely solves all issues. Alright. So, yeah, everything is entirely dead. And there's soil there. And there's soil there. But you no longer have a canister. So that whole loop died. Awesome! I love when people tweak things. Okay, and enable your output. That's something. Okay. So that's running at least. Put that on there. Put that over here. Yes. That on there as well. Yeah. Unpack both those. Put that on there. Push that out to, yeah. Wind turbine there, which is definitely not moving because it's not windy in the middle of the night. That one in there. Throw the solar on that one. We're almost out of research items. Nope. Put that up and that up. And put those It will. No, that's still going to be full for a while. No large batteries yet? No, we didn't get the other resource we need. Large T? Large T? Okay, well that solves that question. We'll get it now, we'll work out what it does after the fact. Come on! Nope. Nope. Okay, I broke everything. Left alone for 5 minutes. You do that. Canister. Oh. That's why it broke. Alright. Showing what a large T looks like. It's a large and large. Okay. 3 resin or 1 resin, 2 aluminium. Yeah. Alright. What's that? That's another resource container. Copper, glass, scrap, zinc, aluminium. It's a real mixed bag of... People are definitely paying attention to what they put in the different spots. Yes. Like that can go over there with those. And you're still playing catch up. Okay. And that's not all that's not even plugged in. No, that's plugged in either. Cool. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to call it as well. It's 3:30 in the morning. A pretty mini battery. Don't know where it ended up. No idea. No idea. I don't see it. So it probably went somewhere good. Can you take a look at the large solar panel? Sure. It's different. I remember... So this is still flat. There is a... It must be under the large solar array, which has 4 panels about the size of one of these wings, and they follow the sun. Solar large solar panels still in the game? Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, the solar array comes with its own base, so it's a one-off print. And it does 14 units worth of power compared to the other one doing 8 units worth of power. But then, of course, you've got to print your own base for it. So, yeah. Extra large wind turbine. Okay, that one I haven't seen. And then we have all the new sensor stuff and extra large platforms, which turns out we can already afford one of them. We've actually already got one unlocked. There you go. Figurine platform. Rovers, shuttles, live shuttle. Yeah, it probably means next stream, which should be... So, not tomorrow night. Because tomorrow night should be Dyson Sphere. But the night after that, we should be coming back to... subject to change. It might swap. We should be coming back to Astroneer. I do have to stream some Dyson Sphere.
Hello,
I do
my
have some
friend.
Dyson Sphere I need to look
Stay
at.
a while and listen.
But the plan is this week to play through all of Astroneer, start to end. Streams every night starting, 10 p.m. Sydney time, which is, 4 hours ago tomorrow? Tomorrow. And thank you again, Torik, for the follow. Now's a great time if you want to click follow to absolutely ruin your name. At the same time, you can always swing by YouTube if you want to see more old Astroneer, or Factorio, or Dyson Sphere, or this is actually open to the supporters. So if you wish to support the channel in some way, shape, or form, you can always jump on our Discord, become a supporter, jump on our Discord, and get the details of the server if you want to come along and play tomorrow night after. But yeah, I'm going to actually end the stream here. Is there anybody online who happens to be playing Astroneer? Because I've got to admit, it's not a game that I have been watching or following for quite some time, but I knew this update was coming out because the boys told me, and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. It's been a while. And you know what? We're gonna go across and we're gonna raid Mr. Joker TV. Redesign the entire base. He's doing it solo, and it looks like about as much mess as what I've got currently. So, with all that said, we're gonna go and raid him. What's his name? Copy and paste so I don't screw it up. And yes, I will be on tomorrow night for either more Astroneer or more Dyson Sphere. Because yes, school holidays have started here. I've got to actually get up early tomorrow and go to the hardware store and order everything for the studio. So there's going to be studio updates as well. Anyway, all that said, I need to go get some sleep. So thank you guys, as always, for tuning in. Go and say... get a mate to Mr. Joker. And with all that said, I'm going to say goodnight. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye.